Hi everyone, thank you so much for coming in. Petites, thank you so much for coming in on Twitch. Luna, thank you so much for coming in on Facebook. I just wanted to go live to be more consistent, to be honest with you. That is like the whole point. I traveled back from MomoCon last weekend and MomoCon was a mess. MomoCon was so big. I could not imagine the scope and the size of that event and venue. It's like one thing for someone to be like, "Hey, this is big," and someone tells you like, "Hey, this is big," and then it's another thing entirely for you to go there and you're just like, "This is an airplane hangar. This isn't real. This is huge." So, needless to say, I traveled back. I was exhausted, and then I don't know if I had con crud. I was maybe like a little sick. Like I had a little like migraine, and I was like, "Damn, I was supposed to be back on my consistency grind coming back from MomoCon, and I hadn't done that." And so I started feeling more and more down about myself, and I was like, "You know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go live and we'll see what happens." So today it's going to be a little different. Today I'm just going to do some editing first. So I'm working on my edit grind. And then I may end up playing some games. I'm going in between if I should do Street Fighter 6, which inadvertently with its color scheme is already very pride coded. I don't think that's what they meant, but the color scheme and the graffiti in the game, it's all so bright and vibrant. I don't know how you can't play it for Pride Month. It literally came out on June 2nd. Or if I play Dead by Daylight, which is also another game that is very queer coded as well. So I'm going in between. If anybody has any suggestions between those two, if they're like, "Hey, Emmy, you should play Street Fighter 6 on stream," I'll play that. Or if anyone's like, "Hey, you should play Dead by Daylight on stream," I'll play that. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead. get my editing done, show a little bit of my process, and really just hang out with you guys, honestly. Like, I missed you guys. I really did. Pates, thank you so much, for saying that you're glad that I went live. Like, I really appreciate that. It's when I say it that MomoCon was like an airplane hangar, it's at the Georgia World Congress Center. So if you've never been there in real life, you're just like thinking to yourself, "Oh, it's big," right? When you go in, and actually this is a good frame of reference. If you've ever watched the first Rush Hour movie, the place where they're having the gala at the end of the first Rush Hour movie, that is the World Congress Center. I had no idea. Someone filled me in on that. They were like, "Hey, did you know that that's the World Congress Center?" And I was like, "What?" So, just the scope of that scene, it was already big, but I feel like they've made it even bigger. It's like four buildings, but everything is like a concourse. And if you go to the airports, that's what they call each section of the buildings. They call them concourses. So I was like, why are they calling these concourses? And then when you walk through, right, and all the escalators and stuff just to get from top to bottom, it is huge. It feels like you're on an airplane hangar when you're on the floor of the con. It is so large. My first day was Thursday, which I have to make a point of note to remember never to do that shit again because that was literally too late. I'm thinking like a regular con, like, oh, Thursdays aren't that busy. You know, Thursdays Thursdays aren't bad, right? That's what I'm thinking. This was the busiest Thursday of a con I had ever been to. Just keeping it so for real. This was the busiest Thursday of a con I've ever been to. I was like, is this like a Friday or a Saturday? That's how busy it was. And because they close the back dock Thursday at 2 p.m., I got there. Remember, I drove down from South Carolina to Georgia. So I got there around 7. I had to walk from the front of the building all the way from, like, when you get to the front of the building, you're on the fourth floor already immediately. I had to go from the fourth floor to the first floor, but like think of it as like a airplane, like a airport concourse. So I had to go from the fourth floor to the first floor, and then I had to even go further back. I would say arguably like 300 yards just to reach my booth area. Just huge. It's like traveling through a football stadium, but it's not a football stadium. Obviously, it's set up more like an airport. It's it's huge. It's huge. Tay says Georgians are weird like that. Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are. I was not expecting, again, the scope of everything. I was like, this was weird. Mm, hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Because I went live on Kick, and it's like it's being weird with the sound. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yes. Um. So yeah, Mr. Trash Nash, keep thinking. Yeah, I listen. This was a lot more than I was anticipating. It was huge. It was amazing. Now, like when I got there, I had to do this a few times because my booth was um I had two setups. So I had a PlayStation 2, an original PlayStation 2, and then I also had an Xbox Series S. And then I had all sorts of like little card and board games that we play. So I was like, okay, I'm going to get everything set up, no problem. I had my TV monitors, I had my computer monitor. Um and the first trip down, I was like, this is crazy because everyone was coming out. Because at 7 p.m., they kick out everyone. So it was like I was literally going against a current of people. Um, and I was like, okay, this is fine, whatever. I saw a couple people that I had met before, like online, but had never met them in real life. And so I was like, hey, how are you doing? Awesome. And I did that first, like, I guess, round of going down with my stuff, and I was like, okay, like, I think I can handle it. The second time, again, there was so much stuff. I was falling over myself. My mutual friend Robert had come down, and he was like, I'm gonna help you out. Uh, Random Congoer like saw that we needed help, and he just picked up one of the monitors, and his name was Ben, and he like came with us that whole damn trek. And then at this point they had like a black partition up, and they were like, oh, you can't come beyond this point now because we're even kicking exhibitors out. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I know you see the stuff in my hand. You've got to let me through. You've got to let me through because I need to get this stuff set up. I'm like, I'm not even going to set anything up. I'm just going to go ahead, put my stuff down, and I will leave and I will come back in the morning and set everything up. But you've got to let me put the stuff down because I can't go all the way back up with the stuff after making it all the way down here. So after they called, I guess, the security in the back, uh, they spoke with him for a few minutes and they let us through. And that guy was waiting right at the booth. And he was like, are you Athena Alliance? And I was like, yes. And he went ahead and, let me put the stuff down and get everything set up. Hey, Hayward, this is my experience at MomoCon. So this happened not this past weekend, but like the weekend before. And I'm just telling everyone how big the scope of that event was. It's like going through an airplane hangar, is like how I would describe it. So by the time I got my stuff down, I literally just left and I crashed. Like I went back to Kim's place and I crashed and got up early the next morning because I was like, okay, I have to get the whole booth set up. And I did. I got the booth set up. I was very happy. I don't know, did you guys see like the pictures that I'm gonna see if I could pull up like a couple of the pictures. But overall it was a success. Like I wasn't mad at how things went, to be honest with you. I'm trying to find like a good picture of the booth. I feel like I took like a lot of like copies of photos on my phone. But this is one. So like I had like the Xbox Series S on this screen. And then on this screen, it was my original PlayStation 2. I had our little owl that we always bring. I had my little heartless. I had like our business cards, and I had everything nice and set up. It took me probably like an hour and a half that first day alone just to get the PlayStation 2 set up because the TV that I was using actually belongs to my significant other. And he was like, I'm going to go ahead and, get this loaded up for you. So I knew it would work, but I just was like, how am I getting this connected? And so like if you look at the original component cords, there's a yellow, there's a red, and there's a white. But on the back of the TV, there's like 5 component holes. And none of them are yellow. Like there's a green one, and I was like, what the hell is this green one for? And that was the one that I had to plug in the yellow one. And it took me so freaking long to figure that out, but I did. So it's like I was like, okay, we move. So we had a lot of people like come by the booth. It was a pretty cool weekend. I did my cosplay on Saturday, of like a Grecian statue, and I definitely like it was still like a good time. Um, I lost the little heartless plushie on the third day, and I was freaking out because my friend Anna had actually sewed that up for me. So I was like, "Oh my god, where's my little heartless?" And Lawrence, who you could see here, is playing Street not he wasn't playing Street Fighter. He was playing Soul Calibur 6. He found it because he was working the con, and he was like, "Yeah, I found it. I'm going to go ahead and send it to you." So like he's sending it to me. This guy and his girlfriend came up. I totally whooped his ass at Street Fighter 6. That was a moment. It was great. I wish I got everybody's pictures, but I didn't. This is Heather, with Nerd.0, and she came by, really showed me a lot of love at the booth. Like, honestly, it was a great weekend. There were a lot of people that were coming up. This guy was playing a lot of Naruto Ultimate Ninja, because I had the original one on the PlayStation 2, and he was like, "Wait, you have Ultimate Ninja? Let me go ahead and get that. Let me go ahead and start playing that." So people were coming up, and I was there from, I'm not gonna count Thursday, because Thursday technically was like the setup day, but definitely Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all day. I even saw when they were breaking down MomoCon, and just just a lot, just a lot. A lot of people came up to the booth and were playing Tekken 4, um, which is like my first introduction to Tekken. All of these games that you see right here, those are all my personal games, original copies from like the time I was like 8 years old onward. Hey, where was MomoCon? A lot of people I know went, but I didn't know where it was. So it's located in Atlanta, Georgia. Um, and again, like, this is a very big convention. It started out as a very small fan convention, and then it just kind of moved up over time. So it's a very large fan convention, but it takes place in Atlanta, Georgia, every year. They do like majors there. The side that I was on, you see how it says Building B Level 2 Concourse right here? That's just one little section of like the whole thing. Like, this is not even covering where the games were. Like, they had like 100 PC setups. uh they had the Snow Phoenix arcade cabinets, they had the Dance Dance Revolution cabinets, they had all of that in its own section. That's how big it is. And then you go further on, and then you find like Vendor Alley and then Artist Alley. So I'm like right in like the middle of like, I'm right on the edge of where Artist Alley is, because like if you go that way, that's where Artist Alley is, and I'm like right on like the outskirts of where the vendor hall is. um so they were playing Tony Hawk American Wasteland. That's also one of the titles that I have. A lot of guys were showing that love. They were like, "You have American Wasteland." So it was pretty fun. This guy right here, he came up and he was like, "You have Tekken 4?" He's like, "It's not even the best Tekken," but he was on that for uh I want to say an hour, because I had told him that on my original memory card all of my games were deleted, because my mom wanted me to give away my PS2 like years ago, and it didn't happen. And I ended up keeping it. I don't have Def Jam Fight for New York. I wish I did. I don't know what happened. I don't have that title. That's the one title that I will honestly say I don't have. Um, Potato said, like, did they collectively go, there's the dinner bell. Mom says it's time to go home and then leave. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's exactly what happened. Like, they were not playing. They were like, once it was 7 p.m., you had to get your ass out, or they were taking your ass out. If you were like a just a regular con goer. If you were an exhibitor, I believe they gave you like an extra hour to be there just to break things down. But they did that for security. So the security at MomoCon was on point. Um, like serious, they took that seriously. Like I don't think anybody would have really had anything stolen because that's how serious they were taking the security at MomoCon. It was kind of crazy. Um, so these two guys came up and they started playing the Street Fighter 6 demo, and this one right here, he was so funny. He was like, "Oh, yo, that's Ryu. He looks like me for real." And I just, oh man, he was so funny. Both of them were actually really funny. This is me and Nisa. Nisa also showed me a lot of love, coming up to the booth and giving me food and drink, which I really didn't have. She would come up and be like, "Did you eat today?" And I was like, "No." I was just focused on getting here. There's Okami Sean. He was in his Jin cosplay. I did take some pictures of the ladies. Here's some goddesses from the team. I love how Ellie and Lexi like inadvertently matched hair. I was like, oh my god, you guys are so freaking cute. I played Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown with a guy. Totally beat him. He walked away. But we had like a lot of cool people come up to the booth. This little boy actually started the day on Saturday, and I'm trying to think. I think he was playing Battlefront 2, which to me is my favorite Battlefront. So yeah, like me and the girls and everybody who came up to the booth, we had a lot of fun. It was honestly a great weekend. Um, there was one girl that came up and she was like twerking to Sims 2 because Blurred Over, which is like the booth next to me, they were playing a lot of like Blurred classics. So it was, like I said, it was just a fun time. Like we had a really great weekend. I really can't say that, there were like low points. The only low points I would say I had, if I had any, were first off, I started my monthly, and that was horrible. That was horrible because, guys, if you go to Atlanta, Georgia, it is expensive there. Just everything is expensive. And I'm thinking I'm a state away. It shouldn't be that bad, but everything was literally expensive. I really couldn't begin to stress that enough. So if you are traveling, particularly to that area, like make sure you have the funds. Like I will never make that mistake again. Um the second thing, it was really just trying to make sure I was able to get to the booth daily and make sure that everything was okay. But like once I was there, everything was fine. I do own Madden '05, and so they actually had the NFL Street demo on it, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and put the demo on. Hayward said, Virtua Fighter used to be my jam. Yeah, I love Virtua Fighter as a fighting game. It's one of my favorites. Um, I just like how clean everything is. You can usually tell what your opponent's about to do. It's great. I wish they would finally come out with Virtua Fighter 6, but that's probably going to be years and years and years down the road. But it's okay. Um, so yeah, like I definitely would say it was a great weekend. Marcus, we played Street Fighter 6, the demo. And we had like a good back and forth. Like he would win, then I would win. He was really cool. I really liked him. Of course, this is Kat and Imani, my goddesses. Honestly, we had a great time. Like I would absolutely do MomoCon again. This is Jamal and Heather and Jessica as York. You may know her as Afro Cocoa Puffs, and then he's sixth Raikage cause. And then her cosplay is When Doves Cry. So like they came up and They were really cool to me. Had a lot of cool cosplayers also come up to. Um, you know, it was just fun. It was just fun. They were so sweet. This was like, I want to say almost the close of the con, and I was like, oh my god, you guys look great. You got to come up and let me take photos of y'all. um, the only thing I regret is not having like the little back partition. I used to have it, and I think I was traveling once and I may have like left it at the airport, which I was really annoyed at because I was like, damn, that was a lot of money. So now I'm either going to try to get it back, or because the logo was kind of outdated, I may just go ahead and just try to get a new one someday when we're able to afford it. But that's the only thing that was really missing. I think everything else about the booth was fine. People came up and had a nice time. And that was really what it was about. This is Jen who did the organization tables, so she was the one who made it possible for me to be there. Um, and, I really appreciated that. Like I said, we had a lot of people come up, and this is that Nerd Point oh family from North Carolina, so they're all cosplayers. Raw, Afro, When Doves Cry. You have Kim back here, who I don't know why she was trying to hide. But we got a better picture of her later. I was like, come on, we need to get a better picture of you. This was Lynn. I met her at MomoCon. We were walking out, and she was like talking about like the makeup she was gonna do, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do some makeup, and so we kind of met up. Hayward says agreed. Yeah, you were due for a new Virtua Fighter game. I'm glad y'all had fun. Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. We had a great time. So those were some of my photos that I took from MomoCon, and I really just kind of wanted to do something, right? Like I wanted to kind of make sure that I was putting like our best foot forward, and just like it was our first big event for this year for 2023. So the next one that I'm kind of looking at, we may end up doing GalaxyCon. I'm still kind of waiting for uh the programming director to get back to me, because she said she's like setting up the programming now, and she's like, "Oh, if there's a gap in the schedule, I'll go ahead and I'll fill you guys in." So, that's what I have going on. Um but I'm really excited. Right now, I'm going to go into getting some of my edits done. That's really what I want to do. So if I like get a little quiet, it's really because I'm trying to get some of my editing done, um and just try to get back consistent. And then I think I am gonna go ahead and play a game. I don't know if I want to do Dead by Daylight or if I want to do Street Fighter 6 on my channel. I know on the Athena channel I may end up doing Street Fighter 6 just because it's great. I really like Lily of the cast so far. I think she may be my main. Um, she kind of reminds me of like Sora from Kingdom Hearts, so I'm thinking she may be my main. Um, but let's see. Here's what I'm gonna end up doing. Let's see. So I'm actually editing a stream that the High Heeled Gamer did on the Athena channel. And I'm trying to be consistent. So I'm trying to post a new video on Tuesday, a new video on Thursday, and a new video on Saturday. Um, and have I been successful so far? Eh, like, eh. I don't know if I've been successful so far, but that's kind of just what I'm working on, right? Like I'm trying to be better with that. So, let's see. Let me see if I can start it out. It's kind of a little jokey, but like I feel like it goes to Kat's kind of humor. See, I feel like that goes to Kat's humor, right? She's like very, like she's funny, like she's great. So like I have that part, and then I have this. See, I think that is like her humor. Like for me, I'm just like I think that's Cat. It's like it's very saucy, it's very spicy. That's my Afro Latina. Lazy Leaf Gaming, how goes the day? It's going pretty good. So you just missed out. I was talking about my experience at MomoCon, which was great. Don't get me wrong. My experience at MomoCon was great. It was just a lot. So if you ever gone to a con, MomoCon just from a con going perspective is huge. But like actually working a con, that's a whole different beast. So that was fun. Now I am working on my editing. Um and I'm not like the best editor. I'm gonna keep it real. There's gonna be someone out there who's like, she could have done this and she could have done that. Um, and I'm doing my best. Like I'm mostly a self-taught editor. Um, if you go back on my YouTube channel, I used to edit with like Movie Maker and like not even After Effects back in the day. So, but oddly enough, like some of those videos have like thousands of views, and I'm like, why were people watching these? So I'm trying to get better with editing the streamers on my team and like do something that's kind of like good and funny to watch, basically. So I was like, you know what? I don't typically do this. I usually play games on stream, but I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of editing and just like see how that goes, right? Maybe it'll make my editing process better. Maybe I'll be able to get like some ideas going, or maybe I'll just be able to just freaking catch up because I am so behind. Like on God, I am so very behind on my editing. It's not even funny. And so I was like, you know what? I need an outlet. I need a reason. Let me go ahead and get this done. So the thing about Kat, she was streaming Sims, and I don't really watch like a lot of Sims content that's not like a storyline. Like, you know how you'll like have somebody make a storyline with their Sims and then they edit that and then it's like some goofy stuff. Like someone got their Sim pregnant and then the Sim caught like a STD and so she's like going crazy and like they get into a bar fight and then the baby comes and the baby's like, "What's up, dad?" and the dad like walks out the door, and that's the type of Sims content I feel like I be seeing. But I don't really see anyone do the Sims content from like I'm just constructing a house. So I'm like, how do I make this entertaining? Like how do I make this pop? I don't know. I think Kat herself is an entertaining person. So like we're gonna see. I don't know. The Sims be running out of ideas so bad. So I'm gonna take a minute to like pause this really quick. My boyfriend and I, so like I got back from MomoCon. I was really not feeling very well, and he was like, "You know what we should do? We should boot up your PlayStation 2 and play The Sims 2, because The Sims 2 has multiplayer, so he could play and I can play." And when I tell you that was like the most fun night I've had in like a while, just like genuinely fun playing The Sims 2. Oh my god, it was actually a lot of fun. And I looked at him and I was like, we need to do that again. Like, cause I really, outside of like doing Athena events, I don't really boot up my PlayStation 2 like that. So I was like, damn, like, this is actually kind of great. Lazy Leaf, yeah, like skits and stuff. Exactly, exactly. All right, I'm gonna clip that out. So I'm gonna clip that out. Cause you be talking about chat, and I'm like, bruh, you don't need to talk about chat. Yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna crop that out. Also, I'm gonna move this to my headphones. I don't know why I had this coming out of like my computer speaker, but we're gonna crop this that out.
When I thought of everything and I didn't think about the chat. I'm sorry. I do appreciate you guys being here with me and I do appreciate
Although the reason she
you
didn't have
guys
chat was really my fault. It was my fault. It was my bad.
understanding that sometimes, you forget the basics.
Yeah, it was my
Oh
bad
my
though.
god. Like seriously? Bruh. Can I just tell you?
I usually try to let it play out to make it make sense to me, so that when I crop something out, I'm like,
Oh my
okay.
god, I love my friends so much. They're like, oh my god.
Okay. So right here probably makes sense to split all that out. And if you're wondering why there's like two lines of video here, it's because this one is showing her gameplay, and then this one is focused more on her camera. So I don't know. In my head, it makes a lot of sense. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god, I love my friends so much. They're like, I don't see you live, but I'm on the Athena stuff.
See, that's cute. I gotta figure out how to fix the zoom in those frames. Let's see.
Oh my god, I love my friends.
So I figure if I'm gonna crop and zoom this, right? Um, I'm gonna. Maybe do that. Maybe do this. Is that good? Like that? That seems good, right? Right. Right. I'm just gonna rock like that.
Oh my god, I love my friends so much. They're like, I don't see you live, but I'm on the Athena stuff. I don't see you live, but I'm on.
All right. And then what I typically do is like I'll make it cropped in a little bit more to make it look like she's like saying a secret. I don't know. I think I watch too much internet stuff and that's why I'm so corny. Cause that's really all I hear. Everyone's like they look at my editing and they're like, "Emmy, you're so freaking corny. Why are you so corny like this?" And I'm like, I I'm I don't know. In my head it seems like it's funny.
Oh my god, I love my friends so much. They're like, I don't see you live, but I'm on the Athena stuff.
See, to me that's funny. Maybe. I don't know. I think about these things a little too much.
Come to the Athena channel, guys. That's where I am.
I'm gonna crop that out.
Please forgive me. I really do know what I'm doing. 9 times out of 10. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I
Also,
really do know
Kat
what
says
I'm
she's
doing.
sorry a lot.
9 times out
So
of
my
10.
whole thing is
There
I'm
we
gonna go
go.
ahead and cut that out. Hayward said, "I back to work. I'll catch you next time." Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you so much. Have a great day at work. All right. So, mm, 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 I'd be, I'd be hedging some stuff. Okay. So let's see here. Oh my goodness, my friend shared it on Twitter. That's so sweet. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to cut out her damn apologizing because Kat just spends, I swear, like 10% of Kat is apologies. And I'm like, stop apologizing, dog. You don't have to say you're sorry. You didn't do anything to be sorry about. Stop saying you're sorry. So I don't want the video to show all of her apologies. Unless they're
Hey,
funny, then it can show that it's funny. If it's funny. But if it's
hey
not,
everybody. Now I can see you guys. Yay. I'm
if
in the
it's not
chat.
funny,
Here it is.
I don't
Let
need
me just
I don't need
tell.
to see
I
it.
literally have my friends going, I don't see you. And I'm just like, click the link.
Alright, how long did this go on before she got back to actually edit?
Okay, so to our regularly scheduled program.
Alright, I think it went on to this long. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cut this out. And then I like to kind of go back a little bit just to see if the interconnected scenes make sense now.
Here it is. Okay, so yeah,
That didn't seem to make a lot of sense. Hold on.
here it is. Okay, so yeah. And welcome everybody. I think I do want to make this a 2 floor.
Alright, I'm gonna probably do it to there because it's just her ad libbing. She's just like, okay, uh-huh, yeah, yeah. So, anyways. Alright.
I think I do want to make this a 2 floor house. And I've already seen my mistakes in the fact that this house is huge. we're gonna have to. Do we want the backyard on the side? Hmm.
Like a side yard?
These are questions we need to be having.
That's
All
a
right,
cool
so
idea.
let's do this. Let's get. Oh, do we want a basement? I think we want a basement. All right, one step at a
All right, I love her.
questions
I'm
we
just
need to
gonna
be
like kind of cut
having.
it so that it fits for
Hmm.
YouTube because
These are questions.
YouTube is like a lot
Do
of
we
the
want the
fast
backyard on
cuts,
the side?
and there's like not a lot of gaps.
Hmm. These are questions we need to. These are questions we need to be having. Questions we need to be having. All right, so let's do this. Let's get. Oh, do we want a basement?
I actually love when she says, "Do we want a basement?" Because I'm like, "Do you want to build
Oh,
a
do we want?
snowman?" I don't know why that pops into my head when I hear her say that, but I'm like, "Yes, we want a basement."
On the side? These are questions we need to be having. Do we want a basement?
Like, she's so cute. So, like, huh? Oh no. Not someone trying to use the Athena chat to make money. I just got like a DM and they were like, someone's trying to make money on here. Can, I remove them? And I'm like, yes, you can. Can't be going on the chat to make money. Oh. Okay, I removed them. I removed them. Hold up, hold up. No, because I'm like, who's trying to go on the chat and make money? But now I understand. I had to remove them earlier. Oh man. Yeah, thank you so much for looking out because I was like, whoo, whoo. Don't be going on the chat trying to make money. Like the chat is just for like people trying to find out if they're trying to like play games with people or discuss games. Like, why are you going on the group chats that are like supposed to be wholesome safe spaces and you're like, hey, use this code for Timu? Like, who fucking cares? Like, that's not what this is for. Ugh, people are so weird. People are so weird. Anyways, back to the edit. I seen it. It was looking like me too. She's not wrong. Okay, so that's cleared out. I just don't like it when people try to go into like so like Facebook has the group feature where you can make a group chat from your group and like everybody can join it and do stuff. And I don't like it when people will try to like use those type of things like to sell their products or stuff. It's like that's not what it's for. Like the vibe of these chats are for people to come in, have fun, like it's not about that. You know what I'm saying? It's not about that. It's like some people are just you know, they're weird. So, anyways, I'm glad I have people on the team looking out, making sure that like no one's doing anything weird because like I don't really like that. Also, I had a new follower on Kick. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Um, but yeah, like I'm gonna go ahead, continue doing my little stream. Um, because some people really get on my nerves. They're just like, oh my God, Bevins, hi, beautiful, cleaning right now, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Bevins, how are you? Oh my gosh. I always love talking to you. It's always a great time. You're such a sweetheart. Like, literally, Bevins is one of the most positive people that I know. So, thank you so much for coming in, Bevins. I really appreciate it. I'm just editing, so if you just want to have me on in the background while you're cleaning, that's perfectly fine to me. Like, I really appreciate you so, so much. I'm literally just editing because I'm very far behind on my edits. And it's like I'm technically supposed to have a video out by tomorrow. So I'm like, let me use this time to do that.
I think we want a basement.
All right. So I usually try to take out all of the dead air, whatever, to make it snappy. You know what I'm saying?
I think we want a basement. All right, one step at a time. I always get it. On a basement. All right, one step at a time. I always get
I'm
ahead of
going to
myself
take
because
that
I always
out.
get so excited. All right, let me know in the chat. Do we want a basement? Do we want to be extra? I, I think we might.
Oh my God. Who's
I
calling
think we
me?
might want a basement.
Who's calling
Um,
me? From New
let's
Jersey?
see. What?
Do I answer this? Hello? Who is this? Would I be able to schedule a time to speak with you? We could do tomorrow. I would say 1 p.m. Eastern. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Bye. Mm. So I used to do work from home. And so they do like a, I guess it's an exit interview or something. That's what that was about. So I was like, I don't know who that number is. I don't even in New Jersey. I was like, well, I do know people in New Jersey, but I'm like, no one that would call me midday. But that's out of the way. So I'm like, okay. So now I'm going to go ahead and let's see about this edit. Let's see here.
One step at a time. I always get ahead of myself because I always get so excited. All right, let me know in the chat. Do we want a basement? Do we want to be extra? At a time. I always.
All right, I want to catch like I guess her excitability.
I always get ahead of myself because I always get so excited. All right.
And then we don't need to have her asking the chat because,
Let me
like,
know in the chat. Do we want a basement?
it's a past broadcast.
Do we want to be extra? I think we might. Do we?
I like her asking, do we want to be extra? Because we always want to be extra. The answer to that for me is yes. We want to be extra.
Do we want to be extra? I think we might. I think we might want a basement. Um, let's see. I think we might want a basement.
All right. So let's see. So I feel like kind of skipping ahead a bit because I'm thinking her video is going to be like 15 to 20 minutes. 15 to 20. I feel like 15 to 20 is like a good.
I get easily distracted with pretty shiny stuff around here. Oh wait, I like this door. Hold the phone. Guesting on the Athena Alliance page. I'm super excited. Oh wait, I like this.
All right. I like how she says I like this door, but she also sounds really low.
Oh wait, I like.
So I think I'm going to skip ahead quite a bit. Maybe like do like a whip sound, like a psst, like a I feel like that should be like a transition, like a whip. Not a whoosh. Ooh, like a slap. I do like a good slap sound. I do like a good slap sound. Okay, I think I could do this. I think I can make that cute. Maybe maybe I can make that cute. Maybe.
Oh wait, I like this door. Hold the.
All right, it's at 6. So maybe like at what's the next one up? 9. Yeah. And I could maybe make the slap sound a little lower.
Oh wait, I like this door. Hold the phone.
All right, hold on. I think that's a good happy medium. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see here. All right.
Oh wait, I like this door. Hold the phone.
She's just like, I like this door. What the fool? I feel her on that actually. I feel her on that heavy.
Wait, I like this door. Hold the phone. Lied to you. Might be changing the front door. I get easily distracted. You might want a basement. Oh wait, I like.
Okay, so I think what I need to do is like a transition, but like a fast transition. The slow. That could work. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh wait,
Oh, fuck. I don't like that. Or maybe I had to add it twice.
oh wait, I like. Oh wait, I like this door. Hold the.
Wait, actually, I kind of do like that because it keeps this the same, but it changes the. Okay, that 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 could be fine. That could be fine. Let's see. Heather's chat. Oh my god, my friends are a mess. I don't even know why. My friends are just a mess, honestly. They really are. If you're watching me for the first time, thank you so much for watching me. I really appreciate you coming in and coming through. I am editing. I'm working on my editing. And so, yeah. Now let's see. Anywho, let me go. Let me continue this.
Oh wait, I like this door. Hold the phone. Lied to you. Might be changing the front door. I get easily distracted.
She sounds low, right? Like, do I need to like make her louder? I don't want to make her too loud.
Oh wait, I like this door. Hold the phone. Lied to you. Might be changing the front door. I get easily distracted with pretty shiny stuff around here. Hold the phone.
I feel like I'm getting easily distracted. I'm hearing notifications go off. I'm hearing this. I'm hearing that, and I'm just like, ooh, this is going off. Ooh, this is happening. What's going on here?
Lied to you. Might be changing the front door. I get easily.
Let's see.
I get easily distracted with pretty shiny stuff around here. That. Do you like this? Okay, this is the door I want. Really distracted with pretty shiny stuff around here.
All right, that's gonna be a split.
That. Do you like this? Okay, this is the door. Okay, this is the door I want.
Okay. So this is what I have so far. No problem. Honestly, whether you're watching and talking in the chat or lurking, I just want to say I appreciate it. This is just a process for me.
Okay, this is the door I want.
All right.
Door I
So
want. This is not the door. Let's delete that. Let's. Does that look? This is the center. That looks about center-ish. Does that look? This is. This is the center. That looks about center-ish.
that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like this looks about center-ish, right? Like this looks decent, right?
Yes. Not a guess, a goddess. I'm sorry, I'm a goddess on the Athena line. Yes. Not a guess, a goddess. I'm sorry, I'm a goddess on the Athena lines. I'm sorry. I'm so humble. Yes, I'm the goddess of stilettos. I am. I'm sorry. Or not sorry, but I'm like, you guys will get used to me. You guys will be like, oh, it's just cat.
I
In a nice
swear.
way. In a nice way, not in a like.
She be saying
way.
I'm sorry so much. Oh my god.
I
And I'm
think
like, you
I
don't gotta be
want-
sorry, bro.
This is our fabulous god. Yeah, goddess of stilettos. I play a little used to you. There's no getting used to me. I'm a ball of fun. You know what? I kind of want this happening since we've got the. Oh, whoa. Okay, I lied. That's way too. This is stilettos. I play a little used to you. There's no getting used to me. I'm a ball of fun. You know.
Why don't I want to take that clip of her being like, I'm a ball of fun. Like, yeah, that makes total sense.
I'm a ball of fun. I'm a ball of fun.
Like, why is this a clip right now? Oh my god.
Um, you know what? I kind of want this happening since we've got the. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I lied. That's way too. That's what she. Sorry. Ooh, maybe these. That's. Does that look patio-ish? I don't know. I'm trying to find patio-ish. What color is this door? I want the doors to match. It's terrible. True. This one. Oh, that looks nice. Kind of. I don't know. I'm gonna lurk away. I understand it's work time for a lot of you. Beyond that, now too familiar with you and Zach. Yeah. I'm trying to find something that says, I don't know, backyard fun. Maybe this.
Strange New Worlds. I'm sorry, y'all. If I like go off on a little tangent, it's because like my messenger is on one screen and I can literally see like these messages pop up, and I'm just like, what are y'all talking about? I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Oh my goodness. Anywho, let me get back to the program. I'm trying to edit. I'm trying to edit so bad and I'm getting distracted, y'all. Save me. Alright, let me see if I could play back a little bit of this from like the time that I have it. Just see if it flows
These
and
are
makes
questions
sense.
we need to you have it. Do we want a basement? I think we want a basement. I always get ahead of myself because I always get so excited. All right. Do we want to be extra? I think we might. I think we might want a basement. Oh, wait. I like this door. Hold the phone. Lied to you. Might be changing the front door. I get easily distracted with pretty shiny stuff around here. Okay, this is the door I want. This is the center. That looks about center-ish. I'm a ball of fun. You know what? I kind of want this happening since we've got the. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I lied. That's way too. Oh, whoa. I kind of want this happening since. You know what? I kind of want. You know what?
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. In in my humble opinion, it doesn't seem bad.
I kind of want this happening since we've got the. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I lied. That's way too. Whoa. Okay, I lied. That's happening. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, I lied. That's way too. That's what she. Sorry. I lied. That's way too. That's what she.
Yo, she really made a that's what she said joke. I'm dead. Alright. We're going back here. And actually I wanna copy the effect that I did. Where did I do that effect, yo? It was here? Ever since I found out this copy effect button was a thing, it's been a lifesaver.
Highlight. That's
Paste effect. Bam, I don't have to do
okay.
that again.
Highlight. That's sweet. That's okay. Highlight. That's sweet. That's what you. Sorry.
In my head, that's great. Seeing older guys talk about like cons, but like don't really have like an understanding of like cons either. It's like it's kind of not popping, to be honest with you. Like I'm just kind of like, all right. Anywho, all right. Let's see here.
That's what you. Sorry. Ooh, maybe these. That's. Does that look patio-ish? I don't know. I'm trying to find patio-ish. What color is this door? I want the doors to match. It's terrible. True. This one. Oh, that looks nice. Kind of. I don't know. I'm gonna lurk away. I understand it's work time for a lot of you. Beyond that, now too familiar with you and Zach. Yeah. I'm trying to find something that says. I'm trying to find.
Is it here?
I'm trying to find something that says. Well, I don't know. Backyard fun. Maybe it says. That says.
She didn't know that for a while, so we're gonna cut that out.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Backyard fun. Maybe it was. I don't know. Backyard fun. Maybe this thing. Let's find a decent color for this one. Like in my head, I know how I want this backyard to be, and the door has got to match the backyard vibes. For those that play Sims, is that like something that you guys do as well? Like it has to have like this thing. Let's find a decent color for this one. Like in my head, I know how I want this backyard to be, and the door has got to match. The backyard vibes.
All right. So I'm gonna split that, and then I feel like
For those that play Sims, is that like something that you guys do as well? Like it has to have like an aesthetic. Everything has to kind of. That's something that you guys do as well. Like it has to have like. That play Sims, is that like something that you guys do as well? Like it has to have like an aesthetic.
I feel like Like the zoom in here is the effect I want to copy for this. I love that paste effect, I swear, because I don't have to do so much work for it. I'm just like, oh, got you. I don't have to do all that work for it. And doing all the work kind of sucks. So, yes. Your game is wrong. It says state of decay instead of art. It just can't. Seriously? It shouldn't say that. My bad. Love, thank you so much because yeah, I really had no idea it said that on Twitch. Okay. So, it's right on Twitch now. It should be at least. And then this is just chatting. This is Facebook. I don't care. This is I don't know. What should is there like a just chatting on YouTube? I don't know. Hold on. I guess. Okay, so this is gaming. Um, maybe I can actually pull off saying Sims 4 because like that's what I'm editing. I think it's fine now. I think we're okay now. There we go. Yeah, we did that. And by we, I mean you. Thank you so much because like I didn't know. I didn't know at all. Cause I was like, wait a second. What? Why doesn't it say the right thing? Potatoes, you know I got you. Yeah, I know you got me, girl. I know you got me. I know you got me. Okay.
As
So
I
back to
don't
the
know,
edit.
backyard fun. Maybe this thing. Let's find a decent color for this one. Like in my head, I know how I want this backyard to be, and the door has got to match. For those that play Sims, is that like something that you guys do as well? Like it has to have like an aesthetic. Everything has to kind of match the vibe. And I don't want this house. Everything has to kind of match the vibe.
All right. So there, I've got that portion done. So we're up to like 5 minutes. I'm trying to think if she had an hour worth of footage, then I need to have her video be at least 10 minutes, 10 to 15. I'll try to do 15. I think 15 is fair. I'm trying to do like long form videos, so I think everyone needs to have at least 15 minutes of content, and then I'll just figure it out.
I don't want this house to be like, this is not going to be one of my bougie uppity houses. Oh, I think I want this door. All right, we'll put this door there for now. It's going to be one of my bougie uppity. And I don't want this house to be like, this is not going to be one of my bougie house to be like.
Okay. So split.
This is not going to be one of my bougie uppity houses.
See, I want to see what a bougie uppity house of cats looks like. Actually, I know I've seen it. I've seen it. They're bougie. They're like mansions. Petite's an hour of footage is 20 minutes of content unless it's dynamic and scripted for an hour. So 20 minutes, a 20-minute video. Okay. I don't even think she finished building the house though. Is the thing. By the end of the stream, I don't think she actually finished building the house. Hold on. If I go, let's go into the future. By the future, I mean the past, but you know what I mean. So she did the patio. I mean, she kind of got it. She kind of got it done. I think she was trying to add like a basement and like a second floor, but she got like the kitchen and she got like the dining room. So that's fair. Um I don't know. Okay, that's industry standard. Okay. I mean, if you say that's industry standard, I would be likely to believe that. Um okay. So 20 minutes. I think I could squeeze 20 minutes out of this. I think. Let's see.
Bougie uppity houses. Oh, I think I want this door. Or we'll put this door there for now. Backyard fun. Ooh, yes. I am. Whoa. Press. We'll put this door there for now.
All right. So as funny as that was, I'm not gonna add her. I'm not gonna add that. Let's see, because the game like actually disappeared.
I am I'm addicted to backyardness.
Okay, so let's see. Sims is a slow game. That's a game where you wear the same color shirt to make sure that editors have an easy time. Well, luckily this was just one one continuous stream. So because it was one continuous stream, I don't have to worry about that because this is going to end up being like a part 1 anyways. So I think it's fine. Like it was just for the edit of this video. I think that's fine. It cuz it could be a lot more complicated, but also it's not that deep. But I think it's fine. All right, let's see. Also, I need to get this back. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just trying to get my screens back. Serialized content. Oof, that's a big task. Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to do serialized content. That's a lot. Like that's a lot cuz then the thing is that puts it on you guys to like always stream the same thing on the channel in order for me to make it serialized. And I don't really want to put you guys in that box. Like if you want to like just make content or just play a game, then I want you guys to play a game. Now here's the thing though. For example, Potates, you play a lot of Fallout 4. That's a game that's like I would be tempted to do like serialized content for that game because it's a story and like you want your stuff to like make sense. Um but like at the same time editing would be like a nightmare because sometimes you start at like different parts of the game. So it's like ugh. But like if you do something like I don't know, like Sims or like you do a fighting game or whatever. You don't really need to do that because it's just looking at that content right then and there. It does if that makes any sense. Basically, that at least is how I'm seeing it, like in my head. Um,
I'm addicted to backyardness. Sorry about that. Let's see. To backyardness.
I'm cutting out every single time she says I'm sorry. Every single time, I'm cutting that out. Taste that can be attributed to fast traveling or just a jump cut to eliminate traveling. Sorry, I'm used to editing myself. Do you need an editing buddy? I would love an editing buddy. Oh my god, I would love an editing
Sorry about
buddy.
that. Let's see. We're going to. I try to match it as possible. Yeah, like I don't know what it is. It's just like it's a whole vibe.
I
Let's
literally would
see.
love an editing buddy because I'm. Here's the thing, like, I try to get feedback from my boyfriend, right? But, like, he's already of the class of, like, being like, Emmy's a corny editor. So I'm just like, okay, so he thinks I'm corny. Cool, fine, whatever. But, like I'm corny, and so it's just kind of like, and so like everything I do, I'm just like he's looking at me, and I'm just like, that's good, right? Right? And he's like, yeah, it's fine, and I'm just like, ugh. So I don't really get like that feedback. Potato says you are a corny editor. It's a fun thing. I know I'm corny. Like, I know I'm corny. I never really thought of corny as like a bad thing until like he would be like, "You're such a corny editor." And I'm like, "Sorry." Like, sorry. I never thought of it as a bad thing. I would always be like, "Well, I guess I'm just corny today or whatever." But I don't want you guys to be like, Emmy's misrepresenting us with her corniness, because that's not cool either, right? I don't want you guys to be like, Emmy is just a corny ass editor, and because she's so corny, she's making all of us look corny. I don't want you guys to like feel that way. That would actually like, that would suck. I'd be like, oh my god.
Door. All right. We'll put this door there for now. I'm addicted to backyardness. I try to match it as possible. Yeah, like I don't know what it is. It's just like it's a whole vibe.
Emmy, you misrepresented me. I'm a much more serious person in real life. How dare you make me funny? Well, to be fair, I did not get to meet you in real life. So I can only go off of your goofy internet persona. And in my head, you are funny. And so I made you corny because that's what I thought. Sorry. To be fair, I didn't get to meet you IRL, Potatoes. I'm an actual goofball, you know that. I know. I know. But if I had to like make a case for myself, that's totally valid. It's totally valid. I couldn't even type that sentence without giggling. I know, right? Like you probably were like cheesing behind your keyboard. Listen, I already know. That's why I'm just like, mm, mm. Yeah, that's great. I love y'all. Y'all are definitely like my, well, first of all, you're my chosen family, but second of all, you guys are like my second family, which I love that.
I think for the kitchen. Oh no, yeah, story of my life. Always pressing the wrong buttons. It's,
All right, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because I'll stick with her outside the whole time.
and then we're probably gonna put. You know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Right about there.
It's a lot of
It's gonna be
windows.
a big kitchen for now. All right, so what? Maybe I put a little small one. Let's see. What's that one that matches? Do you know what I wish? I really do wish they would put like the sets together.
I wish they
Hold
did
on.
that too, actually.
Let's see. What's that one that matches?
I actually wish they would put the sets together. Like, especially when you're playing like an older Sims title. You're just like, bruh, I just want all of this to like look cohesive. Like, damn, is a good argument. Oof, a lot of self depreciation there. Maybe us millennials can be a bit beat up. Like, can the boomers just let us breathe? Oh, that's facts. That's so facts. Like, and the thing is, like, Kat does the self depreciation even like in real life, and I'm like, bro, please stop. Like, you're great. Stop stop being like so depreciating. I do it. I will admit I do it, but I think when I do it from like the standpoint of like, oh, I'm just having like a goof. Like being I'm just like trying to make a funny. But like it's actually not great. It's really not great to like get yourself to the point where you're being just so overly mean to yourself. And for what? Like, what's the purpose of being so mean to yourself? Like, there's really no purpose. So, like I feel you on that so much, Potatoes. Like, you don't have to tell me. Like, I literally, I'm just like, damn. Oh my God, Cat liked the video. Ah, Cat, I've been talking about you almost this whole time, but it's because I'm editing your video. So I feel like I summoned you in some sort of way, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, man. I'm cool with that. I'm just like, I'm totally cool with that.
Do you know what I wish?
Wait, where is she? Facebook? Yeah, it looks like she liked it on Facebook. She's like, oh my God, it's me. Yes, it's you, boo. Okay, since you're here, I'm actually gonna go back and I'm gonna show it from the beginning, and I want you to tell me what you think. Okay, this is about you, so don't click off the video. Don't be like, oh my God, Zach needs me. Like, tell him to shut up and stay in the background, cause this is about you. All right, you ready? I'm gonna click it now.
We've got to go. No, I mean like we've got to like it's live, like it's happening. Like we've got to like go. I don't know. Hey everyone, you know how it goes around here. Always a good time around here. It's like my favorite thing. Surprise everyone! I'm on the Athena Alliance. For those of you that don't know who I am, hi everyone, I'm Catherine, aka the High Heeled Gamer, hence the heels. Every month I have a new pair of shoes, and these are April's shoes of the month. Next month I'll have a whole new set. It's exciting. I love my new shoes every time. I am a variety streamer. I mostly stream Sims and Fortnite because I gotta keep it balanced. Light and sweet, and then toxic. No, I'm not toxic. I wish I was sometimes because I could be aggressive, but I'm not. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm the goddess of stilettos, hence why I've got these on for this month in honor of my goddess name. It's like my favorite thing. So we are just gonna hop into some Sims builds. I definitely wanna build a house. So let's get to it. So I'm thinking we're gonna build here because this is more home oriented. So this is the city that came with the expansion. I'm like super excited about that. And I don't even know why they always start you off at night. Alright, so do I want this tree? I haven't decided if I want to keep the tree or not. So we're just gonna put it in a corner for now. I was disappointed in this newest pack because it only came with like 2 rooms, and I'm just like, if you're gonna make me pay for this, like, can I get more rooms, please? Thank you. Like, they gave you a kitchen or bathroom, basic. Which, by the way, can I just say that this bathroom design was in another pack, so they just copy and pasted. I was not okay with that. This living room which looks familiar as well, and this bedroom. And I'm just like, all right, I see that you guys are running out of ideas, but like, work with me a little. So, okay. Um, there's a big lot, and I I like outdoorsness as far as like grilling and um backyard fun for my Sims. So I think I want to make my Sims have like a decent backyard. So here we go. Um oh, and please lower your expectations on my house building skills. Um I'm more into the decorating than I am into the building. I struggle every day to build. It's a struggle, but here we are. Um, yeah, literally, I struggle every day. Ooh, do we want a 2-floor to make our lives just a little bit easier? Oh my god, I love my friends so much. They're like, I don't see you live, but I'm on the Athena stuff. I think I do want to make this a 2-floor house, and I've already seen my mistakes in the fact that this house is huge. So we're gonna have to. Do we want the backyard on the side? These are questions we need to be having. Do we want a basement? I think we want a basement. I always get ahead of myself because I always get so excited. Alright, do we want to be extra? I think we might. I think we might want a basement. Oh wait, I like this door. Hold the phone. I lied to you. Might be changing the front door. I get easily distracted with pretty shiny stuff around here. Okay, this is the door I want. This is the center. That looks about center-ish. I'm a ball of fun. But I kind of want this happening. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I lied. That's way too. That's what she. I'm trying to find something that says, I don't know, backyard fun. Maybe this thing. Let's find a decent color for this one. Like in my head, I know how I want this backyard to be, and the door has got to match. For those that play Sims, is that like something that you guys do as well? Like it has to have like an aesthetic. Everything has to kind of match the vibe. This is not going to be one of my bougie uppity houses. Oh, I think I want this door. Alright, we'll put this door there for now. I'm addicted to backyardness. I try to match it as possible. Yeah, like I don't know what it is. It's just like it's a whole vibe. Do you know what I wish? I really do wish they would put like the sets together. So there's single.
All right, that's all you get, cat, because that's the point that I've edited up to. So that's about like 5 minutes, like 30 seconds in. And so I was thinking like somewhere like a little bit more than 15 minutes, but then Potates was like, "No, industry standard is like 20 minutes to an hour of film." And so I was like, "Okay, like I'll have to make it like 20 minutes." And so, that's just like literally a quarter. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I love that you love it. Oh, yeah, like I'm trying to make it, like your vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to make it like your humor and sauciness and stuff, and like, it's very quick, and so I'm trying to like do that. It's a work in progress so far, is what I would say. Last night, just a little bumper area, like where you were saying like your high-heeled gamer introduction. I was like, I've gotta nail this. Because she's always so on when she says it. So I'm like, I've got to nail this. And then I was like going crazy. I was like, oh my God, she's got to have cheers in the background. And she's got to have like magical music. And she's got to have like, it's got to be like a big production. So I spent forever on that part just last night alone because I'm like, I've got to nail this. So my plan is to have this up on the YouTube channel like literally tomorrow, and I'm just like, bruh. I'm only a quarter way of editing this. This is crazy. But I'm glad you like it. Like honestly, like it just really matters to me that you like it. Potatoes, I received my hug and I'm back on the purple side. Yes. And be right back. Okay, boo boo. In here. Cat, it's great. My face is hurting from smiling and laughing. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Love it. I love it. Love it so much. Listen, as long as you like it, I don't really care. Like, I just want the person, whoever I'm editing, I want them to like it. Like that is like literally the whole point. If the person I'm editing doesn't like it or doesn't like how I'm representing them, that to me is like it like it actually hurts because I'm like, oh my god, like I just want I just want you guys to like it. If you like it, then like I know other people may come in and see it and like it. So yeah, I'm like I'm super happy. Like I'm kind of cheesy. Like Kara's like, let me double like the stream. Oh yes, yes. Oh my goodness. So I like super excited. I love that you like it. That's kind of like the whole. That's the point for me. So I've just been kind of going through and editing the footage and kind of trying to make everything like somewhat cohesive. Oh, woot woot, like Zach says, hey, high heel gamer! Oh my gosh! I got a real celebrity in the chat, y'all. Like, I am like, oh my god. I got a real celebrity in this chat right now. Alright, so, um, I know like how this ends, right? So I did my little fast forward and I was like, oh my god, like she has like the patio and she has like the kitchen and the dining room area and like I'm trying to get to this like conclusion right here, but have everything still make sense. I you got me laughing so no, what do you mean hardly? Like you're absolutely like like you're the Oprah of the nerd world. Like, come on now. Like you already know the vibes. You already know. You already know. Nobody has to tell you. You already know. You are that girl. Like you are her. She is you. Like, come on. Um so I'm just trying to get the vibes to show in this edit before I post it. Okay.
I really do wish they would put like the sets together.
I really do wish they did that. Like, I don't know why the games, it's like the games, it's like, here's the thing, like, they don't put it together because they don't want to make it easy on the player because, like, by the time I guess the player realizes it, they may have already kind of come up with like the sets on their own without the game guiding them. So it's like it gives you kind of like that little like achievement internally where it's like, I figured it out, just by figuring it out. But then the other hand is like if they don't put the sets together, then it really gives you that freedom of choice where you can kind of like mix and match things. And I think that's what they wanted to do in The Sims. But it's also kind of annoying because there are people that like want things to match. They don't want to mix and match. Like they just want everything to match and they just want the aesthetic to be there. And so I totally feel you on that. Nah, Hayus says nah. I want to think less. LOL. No, I listen. I feel you. I feel you when you say that, but also, like I feel you though. Like I would like if everything was just in its own pack, like, it could be like from the Brunson pack, and it's like you have all the doors, the matching windows, the matching slidings, the matching panels, and you could just be like, oh, bruh, it's all in this one pack. I'll do this. Or, and then it's like, ooh, we have this from the Skylark pack, and it's like all of the blue stuff, and it's like, oh yes, I want all of that. I want all of the things to be all of the things in my place. You just want to, you know what you want to be like? You want to be like that doctor from Grey's Anatomy, the one that was played by Sandra Oh, where she walks into the furniture store and she's just like, I want all of this, and she just buys the whole like she just walks in, she's like, I want all of this, like just I want this whole set right here. It's all together. I want it. That's kind of what you want the Sims to be like. I don't know. It's like a slippery slope a little bit. I get it. Like I too want everything to be in a pack, but then I guess it's like, but like you can mix and match. There's freedom of choice, so it's like I guess that's why they do that. I guess that's why they
So
don't do that.
there's single windows and like double windows and bigger windows, and they all have like, you see how these are in a row? Single
I'm gonna hope that if I cut this out, this part makes sense.
windows and like double windows and
See, that doesn't make sense because you just start saying Windows, and I'm like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I cut this one thing out? Okay, hold on. Now I gotta focus more on it.
so there's single
Alright, so single actually starts here.
single windows.
Okay, so I get what happens. There was like a little gap between you saying single and you saying Windows. So I was like, what? But now I get it. So now if I do this, it should go together now.
Single windows and like double windows and bigger windows, and they all have like, you see how these are in a row? Okay, so this one has like a single thingy-mabob running around here somewhere. I wish they would just put them together. Like, this is the small one, this is the single one, this is the double one. Drives me nuts.
Alright.
Okay, so this one has like a single.
So like I have an idea of like amplifying the bottom thingy mabobber. Like and just like
Thingy-mabob running around here somewhere. I wish they would just put them together. Like, this is the small one, this is the single one, this is the double one.
so like in my head, here's what I really want to do. On my head, I want to do this, and then I want to zoom in. I want to zoom into you being like, this is a single, and this is a double, and this is a. In my head, it makes sense.
Goal. Thingy-mabob running around here somewhere. I wish they would just put them together. Like, this is the small one, this is the single one, this is the double one. Drives me nuts.
And then in my head, I want to take the copy. I want to take this effect, copy it, and then
Sorry guys, had a
did she
drives
say?
me nuts.
Okay, so you said drives me nuts here, so I'm gonna paste it here. But like, look.
One, this is the single one, this is the double one. Drives me nuts. Sorry.
So I think that's how I want it to look. I think that's how I want it to look. Okay, thank goodness for the undo button, girl. You ain't never lied. I swear, because yeah, that undo button be saving my life, for real, for real. Cause you ain't ever lied. All right, so I think I do that. Also, I've been making it a point to cut out every single time you say sorry. And if there was like a remove the sorry challenge, I'd be winning. Because like you just be like sitting and you're just like sorry. And it's like, why are you sorry? What did you do to be sorry? What happened for you to be sorry? Like, look, you're just saying one thing right here.
Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Sorry, guys. Had a little.
Why are you saying sorry? Why are you saying sorry? What did you say for you to be like, I'm sorry, guys? Like, wait, what?
Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts.
So every time you freaking say I'm sorry, I just cut it out. I just cut I just cut it out. I cut out the sorries. And we were Potatoes and I were talking about it. We're like, how do we how are we as a generation so like self-depreciating and even sometimes like mean or hard on ourselves? It's like I don't really know like why that happened. I know it's like to cope, but I'm like, no, I'm not having you say I'm
Had a
sorry
little
every
sense rant.
single time. I'm not doing it.
Guys, had a little sense rant. I love and hate every game I play.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I love and hate every game I play. That's the true mark of a gamer. I love and hate every game I play. Like I that's so so freaking true. It's not even funny. I love and hate every game I play. That is like a that's a fact. Demigod Damon, oh my god, thank you so much for calling it a W stream. I love that. Thank you so much. I'm just editing my homegirls slash goddess slash teammates video here. So I really appreciate that. I'm actually talking to her on Facebook. So if you're like coming in and you're like, I don't see anybody else like chatting in here, that's why. Like she's chatting to me on the Facebook chat. But I really appreciate you coming in anyways. I think the whole thing that I'm trying to do is catch up with my editing, which is super behind. But I also want to like kind of talk to people and get with the community. So that's kind of why I'm doing the editing on stream. I don't typically do this. This is a brand new type of stream for me. So if you like it, I appreciate you letting me know. If you don't like it, then I will see that if you just leave. I will notice. I'll be like, damn, nobody really likes to see that. High Yield said, I'm on my way to Twitch too. Okay, nice. But yeah, I'm just trying to like get this content done, but also in a way where it's like I'm not gonna be super behind with it.
I love and hate every game I play.
That's oh my god, that statement right there, that's a perfect statement. I love and hate every game I play. I don't know anybody who unconditionally loves a game without having a little bit of hate for it too. Even games that people play and they're like, "Oh, this is my de-stress game." But yo, the game actually be like mad stressful. You be in like sweaty lobbies. You have people that are just try hards and you're just like, "But this is my de-stress game." And it's like, be for real, for real. Are you really de-stressed? I'm not even gonna lie. I'll play a game. I'll play something like Dead by Daylight, and sometimes it's chill, and then sometimes I'll get in a lobby and like they're super efficient. They're naming out freaking time zone codes for certain areas of the map, and I'm like, oh shit, they're really in this shit. Okay, and I'm like, I pick up my little controller and I'm like, okay, we go time. We're go time, bitch. And like that's de-stressing for me. That's de-stressing for me. So So for real, like that's a fact. You're not even wrong.
It's like that, it's that great relationship that you have with someone, but, you know, it's
Oh, this is about to be a banger. What you just said right here. This line right here is about to be a banger.
it's that great relationship that you have with someone, but there's just that one thing that just like, do you have to breathe that heavy? Like, do you have to chew with your mouth open? Like, that's what I have with The Sims. It's like, I love your stuff, but do you have to separate everything? See, like, oh, this is driving me nuts. Everything.
Yo, no truer words have been said on God. No truer words. It's literally that relationship where it's like things are great. When they're great, they're really great. It's like you love everything about them, but at the same time, it's like that shit that like they do and it gets annoying and you're like, "Oh." So, oh man, I think I may make that into your trailer. That was such a real thing that you said on the street.
See, like, oh, this is driving me nuts. Okay, I can't. I can't. Okay, let's just focus on the counters. Let's focus on nuts. Okay, I can't. I can't. Okay, let's.
Nah, that's like real true shit that you literally just said, and like, mm. Also, I'm a serial saver. There's literally nothing worse than editing and working on a project and then you lose that project like for whatever reason, like the computer goes off, like I don't know what will happen, but like there's literally nothing worse than that happening. And so like I will just continuously save. I'm not even kidding you. Like also, I think I got like a new subscriber on YouTube. If I did, thank you. Am I reading that number right? But if I did, thank you. Like, you guys are great. You guys are great. If you're even if you're not saying anything in the chat, you're just coming in, you're just being chill, you just hanging out. I'm cool. Like, thank you so much.
Okay, let's just focus on the counters. Let's focus on some goodness, because I just can't live this life. On some goodness.
I love like this little thing that Cat does where like her voice will get super low and super tight and like she'll be like but it's because like she's saying stuff that she's like, I know the audience is watching, but I don't want y'all to see it like it's literally my favorite. I love it actually. I'm like, and then I just have to be like, yo, what is she saying? What is she saying right now?
I mean, I could live this life because it's what I chose. I chose the sim life. Sim life didn't choose me. I chose sim life. Chose the sim life. Sim life didn't choose me. I chose sim life. I mean, I could live this life because it's what I chose. I chose the sim life. I mean, I could live this.
See, I like one thing about Kat. She has some of the best like voice bites, but she don't really be meaning
The sim
to.
life.
It's just she just has such great little voice bites, and I love it. She's like, she ain't choose the Sims life. Sims life chose her. I'm like, bruh, where do you come up with this?
Sim life didn't choose me. I chose sim life.
I'm like, where do you come up with this? This is great. See, editing a stream like this is like, it actually is like a lot of fun for me. I'm like, okay, like y'all are y'all are doing it. Like y'all are great. All right. So, okay, Zach is about to follow Splaga's whisper, whisper, whisper. Yes. It's like whisper, whisper, whisper. But you know she's saying something where she's like, "Yo, I really don't want to be mad on stream right now, but like, it's great. It's great. Oh my god, I healed. I have Facebook on my phone and Twitch on my laptop. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's that support, baby. That's that support. Zach is about to follow. There he is. It's word vomit. Oh my god. Not the do you have to breathe. Facts.
Facts. Um,
That's the laugh Cat's doing right now,
yeah,
I
yeah,
bet.
yeah. Doesn't everybody have to be so? Yeah, like, does everything have to? Like, can we get it together? All right. I think I want. So there's some kitchens that I want like bright and like
Okay, so this is the
want.
kitchen combo. See, for me, I kind of feel I feel Cat on this one. I like a bright, big kitchen. Like IRL for real, for real. I told Devon like I want a big kitchen. Like when we get a house or like whatever we do, I'm like I want a big kitchen. I want a big kitchen. I want it to have like an island. I want it to like I want space to like move and create and do like all of the things I want to do. Like yeah, like I want a big kitchen. I could cope with having like even a smaller room, but like a bigger kitchen like that kind of eats to me personally. Like even like when we made like our little Sims 2 house, right after I came home from MomoCon, like we had a big kitchen in that house. Like that's my vibe.
So there's some kitchens that I want like bright and like in your face.
Okay, so that I'm gonna split it, but I'm gonna split it because I want it to like emphasize Cat's face right there.
Bright and like in your face, but I'm feeling this dark red right here.
See, cause like I feel like that
Things that I
is.
want like bright.
See, why did it lower the volume, bro? What did I? I may have done that actually. I may have like. No, it is lowering the volume. Stop it. I just wanted the
That
effect
I want like
copied.
bright and like in your face, but I'm feeling this dark red right here. And I think this is the life I'm gonna choose. Actually, let's make sure. No, no,
Did Kat
choose.
say she's gonna choose that dark red life? That you know I can't say anything because dark red kind of eats, especially like if you get like wooden furniture, but it's red, but it's like that mahogany type of like oak red furniture, like that kind of eats. I like in real life, this is actually super expensive. It's actually super expensive. So like I can't I can't lie anything. Like that's kind of flashy. Flashy? Flashy. Flashy's the word.
Actually, let's make sure.
Alright.
No, no,
Yeah, I usually go for bright, but
no.
that day I
We're
was
going with
feeling
this
that
one.
red. The red
So,
actually, like I said, like red furniture that they kind of eats
ooh,
though.
gotta move the refrigerator. Hold that thought.
So I
I
think
think this is the life I'm gonna choose.
so I want to maybe fast forward a little bit. See, I even like that you did a whole bunch of like counters. Like that's actually kind of great.
I hate decorating in the dark. Some lights. What kind of? Um,
I actually like that you said
That'd be
that.
insane. I hate decorating.
Right, great, great here. Cause I can't have everything, but I just want to have like the important parts, and also make sure it makes sense.
I hate decorating in the dark. Some lights. What kind of? What screams? Almost bougie kitchen lights. Like I don't want to. I have so many different like things when it comes to Sims. It's like if the family is gonna be bougie, like we're gonna make everything bougie. And sometimes I hate making like the bougie family and like, do we like these lights? I don't like these lights. Bougie. And sometimes I hate making like the bougie family and like, do we like these lights? I don't like these lights. Looks too industrial. Cause I'm, so y'all gonna laugh, but you're here to get to know me. So I'm not bougie. I'm not because I don't have.
All right, I'm just gonna
Cause I'm
slightly cut that.
so y'all gonna laugh, but you're here to get to know me.
Cat says I'm not bougie. Do we believe that? I kind of believe it, but then like her shoe collection, her like fandom collection, like kind of I'm like I feel you, but also it's giving kind of bougie. No, no, Kat did a TikTok where it was like the credit card debt song from Family Guy, and I was like, bruh, you're not beating the allegation. like like you're not beating the allegations. Like you're not bougie, but you're kind of bougie. It's almost it's not the same, but it's like if someone were to be like, "You're not bougie," and then Mariah Carey was like, "I'm not bougie," and then you're like, "Bitch, you're not bougie. You're not bougie," and then you're like, and then she's like, "No, no, no," and then like in like a very Mariah Carey way, she's like, I'm not bougie. I just do what everybody else does. I just have like thousands of shoes. That's totally normal, right? And then you're like, no, bitch. No, that's not totally normal. That's not. Like, please.
So I'm not bougie.
See, like, did you beat the allegations? I don't know. Like, maybe like you're saying this, but you're wearing these shoes. Like I'm not bougie. Actually, that's the clip. That's the clip. I'm just gonna take your audio, but I'm gonna highlight the shoes. Like I'm not bougie, but then it's like Nani.
So I'm not bougie.
See, this is the clip right here. You don't understand. So I'm just gonna. You don't understand. I'm just gonna do the thingy where hold up. Like you don't understand. That's the clip. She's like, so I'm not bougie, but it's like are we sure? Are we positive that you're not bougie? Like is this is this what non bougie people do? Is this did we think that statement through? Like
So I'm not bougie. I'm not.
She's like, I'm not bougie. And I'm like, I mean, I guess. Sure.
I'm not. Because I don't have the budget to be bougie.
Um, are we sure? Are we positive? Are we sure?
You're here to get to know me. So I'm not bougie. I'm not. Because I don't have the budget to be bougie.
See, I don't know. Like, you're saying you don't have the budget to be bougie, but like the material, I. Things you're not expecting Emmy roasting you. Not even a little bit. I'm crying on the floor. Listen, I'm just saying the evidence doesn't match. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's like, but I'm not. But I'm like, I'm like Exhibit A. I'm like, it's there. So are you saying if she had the dough, she might be a little bit? I mean, I mean, Zach, come on now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know. Oh my god, I'm screaming. Mm, I didn't start this. I'm just doing this edit. I'm just commenting like, well, as a fellow bougie person, just get in the boat with us. We don't have to paddle. That's for peasants. Facts. Facts.
But let me just express to you how if I had the money to be bougie, y'all would hate me so much. Like, I know who I am in life. You know what I mean? Like, I'm.
Listen. Listen. I didn't say these things. This is from the source. This is from the source. No, wait, hold on. Let me come into intermission mode. This is from the source. I didn't say these things. I didn't even edit it in a weird way. Y'all see it. I'm just playing the footage. Alright? I'm just playing the footage. I didn't edit it. I didn't cut it. I didn't make it like, oh, I'm gonna make her seem more bougie. This is the source. Okay? Primary source right here. I'm not doing anything to make it seem like Kat is bougie. Alright, she literally said, if I had the budget, y'all would hate me. These are the facts. These are the facts. You played the footage, but here's the thing, you roasted the source. Listen, listen. I didn't come here to roast. I'm just doing the edit. I'm just editing. Y'all don't understand. This is what I have to go through when I'm like trying to go through footage. And I'm just like, okay, let's get us. And then this comes up. Like, that's. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. She edited a roast on the side. Please. Can't, sis, I ain't come here for a roast. Listen. Listen. I Listen. Did you think I was gonna edit that and not say anything? Like, for real, for real. You thought I wasn't gonna say anything? Y'all need to be thinking about these things when y'all be doing y'all little Athena Alliance streams, and y'all just be saying whatever, and I be combing through the footage. Like,
But let me just express to you how if I had the money to be bougie, y'all would hate me.
that's, listen, I didn't say it. I ain't say it. She said it. I'm just here. I'm like, oh, okay.
So much. Like, I know who I am in life. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very. Oh, I like these. I'm
No, the cat does like, you know, like how someone's like squirrel. Like she did that with the light. She was like, "Oh, I like these." It's so sweet. It's so cute, bro.
would hate me so much. Like, I know who I am in life. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very. Oh, I like these. I'm very down. I consider myself down to earth. I consider myself approachable. I consider myself almost loving. You know? And that's because my wallet keeps me humble. But let me just tell you, if I could afford certain things, y'all would hate. Afford certain things,
Hold up. That's the clip. That's the clip.
y'all would hate me. If I could afford certain things, y'all would hate me. Y'all would be like, bring it down a peg.
Oh, listen. She said y'all would hate me. Mm-mm. Bring it down a peg, okay? Okay? Y'all would hate me. Oh man. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying. There's gotta be a sound effect for that, right? Like a ooh or like a ah. Like there's gotta be something, right?
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's it. Hold up. I'm about to go
Had the
back.
money to be bougie, y'all would hate me.
Listen. I'm a fool. You can't take me anywhere. You can't take me anywhere.
Hate me. Oh my so god! Much. Like, I know who I am in life. You know what I mean? Like,
There's the kook sound effect. What's the kook sound effect? What's that? What's that one?
oh my god!
Why does it sound like a Karen? Like, oh my god. Like, why does it sound like a Karen? My ideal death is the one from Mulan. Like, explode me in a bunch of fireworks. The fabulousness of it all. Kook is a laugh. YouTube it. Oh my god, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Yes, it does. It sounds very much like you can't sit with us. Like, oh my god.
Oh my so god! Much. Like, I know who I
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna have that sound effect in there. That's a little too much. But I wanted to have like a see, that's a paid effect. That's whack. See, I wanted to have that type of sound effect in there, like ah. Oh, maybe I could do a cha-ching, like a cha-ching, like a like a cha-ching, like There's got to be like a money one, right? Hold on. Yeah, something like this actually. Something like this in the middle of that. I think that would be.
Me so much.
Hold on.
Y'all would hate me so much. Like,
Maybe a little lower.
hate me so much. Like,
That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. And then I don't know, like maybe like a see some of those are like like paid effects. I need free. I don't have the funds to just do paid effects like that. Shiny golden. How's this money? How's that a money effect? That's like a illusion. How's this a money effect? I guess this is more like fantasy to me. See, maybe queens. What the freak is the Bitcoin pack overlay? actually, actually, this is funny. Actually, this is funny. Hold up, hold up. So like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it when Cat is in the full. Hold up.
hate me so much. Like, I know who I am in life.
Oh, that's cute. That's perfect. I like that. Like the little cha-ching, and then it's like
So much. Like, I know who I am in life. You know what I mean?
that's great. That's it. That's great. Potatoes is like, oh my god. See, I'm just saying. Hey, follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah. Like, oh my goodness. All right. So now, okay. So now I'm gonna go ahead and move forward. We're moving forward from the bougie chat, right? Maybe I'm gonna try to.
Me. Yeah, I would be like, bring it down a peg. Would be like, bring it down a peg.
See, it's funnier without the laugh. It's funnier without the laugh.
I'd be walking around like, oh, yeah, I know myself. I know myself. I know that I would think I'm better than, and that's why you guys love me now, because my wallet keeps me humble, and and that's that's why you.
Cat, we love you. Even if your wallet wasn't humble, we'd still love you. We'd still love you. And done. The purple monstrosity is gone. New overlay is up. I can't. Oh my god. Alright.
And that's why you guys love me now, because my wallet keeps me humble. But I will say I am a charity kind of person. Like, I probably lose a lot of money to giving away to charity and stuff.
And we stand a non humble queen. You're not wrong. Listen, you're not wrong. Marlon, thank you so much for coming in and liking the stream. I really appreciate it. Um, Yo, you're not wrong. I literally was like, is this what we're doing? But no, we're Heather was my new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube, Heather. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Sahi? Is that Sahi? Look at you out here doing super smart stuff. Oh my god, thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, I'm just editing. Apparently I was roasting a cat, which like I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Hold up. What's this emojis one right here? What is this? Is this something I can use? Hold up. Is it like cool?
So much. Like I know.
Okay. It doesn't. If it does something, I don't see it, so I'm not worried about it. But we're on to charity. Sahi said I'm at work, but this caught my attention. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm editing Cat Stream. So I'm using Wondershare Filmora as my editing software. It's pretty chill. I pay for like the software usage for like the year, but it's actually pretty cool. So I'm was just telling everyone how behind I am on my edit, and I'm just trying to like get the editing done, but then I'm also like trying to stream more often. So I'm just trying to get my consistency on lock. Pate says the next con I'm going to is the outside of DreamCon, just the outside. I'm screaming. Yes, Patates, you gotta take pictures of the outside. Sahira says, have a good stream, mama. Big ups to you, always looking out after the community. I gotta get back to work though, loves. Bye, love. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you. Um
Need to giving away to charity and stuff. Last resort sink, raw industrial sink. I kind of like this sink, but let's. Yes, yes, I like the sink. We're gonna keep that.
actually like this inquisitive moment. This is like a little moment.
Need to.
I'm trying to like cut out the gaps of speech so that it's more YouTube vid friendly.
Giving away to charity and stuff. Yes, yes, I like the sink. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna put it by the window so we can watch the kids run around and play.
Oh, it's so sweet.
All right, stove wise, I think we're gonna go with this, and we're gonna put.
If you want pics of the Austin Convention Center, that can be done any day I live here. I can almost guarantee you there's not gonna be much decoration. Damn. Damn. We want pics of the Austin Convention Center with all of the black cosplayers. You can't do that every day you're there. That's what we're talking about. That's like going to the GWCC for MomoCon and being like, oh, I could take a picture out there anytime. It's like, yeah, but it's not the same because, like, MomoCon is, like a big event, so you see a lot of cosplayers outside. So that's what we mean by that. But like it's still gonna be cool though, because you're still gonna see a lot of cosplayers. To be honest.
And we're gonna put it.
Oh, I thought you was talking about at Heroes. My bad. No, Heroes is in North Carolina, while DreamCon is in Texas. But Kat, what if I were to tell you that I was possibly trying to plan a con for Rock Hill? And what if I was to tell you that instead of it being a Heroes Con, it was a Villains Con? What if I was to tell you that? Would you would you believe me? Would you believe me? Yes. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. There's like a small little committee here that's trying to plan something like that. So I'm kind of excited um to see like what they need help with cuz I'm actually going to try to see if I can help with it. But like yeah. Oh, I know that sounds right up your alley. As soon as I get more information, I'm going to let you know. Obvi.
And we're gonna put it. Mm, hmm. I lied to you. Might be putting the sink. Alright, let's see. We can put the sink. What? Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. That looks good to me. Let me know what you guys think. What? Let's do this. Yeah. And we're gonna put it. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. That looks good to me.
Woo woo, sounds dope. Yeah, absolutely, Zach. Like you're not even wrong, man. Like I said, I'm pretty excited because I'm like that would be kind of cool to just be on the ground floor of something happening like here, and then like Rock Hill doesn't really have like a convention or anything, not really. Like they do like the little comic convention, but it's not the same. So yeah, like it's kind of dope. Also, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. That's like so sweet of you. You didn't have to, but the fact that you did, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay. So, let's see here. Trying to make sure that I can stay up to date on everything while I'm streaming. All right.
Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. That, that looks good to me. Let me know what you guys think. I would love to see your Mariah Carey shoe closet. It's borderline embarrassing. Borderline.
See, why would your shoe closet be borderline embarrassing? Hold up, I'm gonna go into the big screen. Why would it be borderline embarrassing? Hmm, hmm. I don't know. I'm just starting shit. I don't know. She's like, I always tell on myself. She said, "Oh, it would be like borderline embarrassing," and I'm like, why is that?
It's borderline embarrassing. It's
Hold on, was that back here?
Mariah. I would love to see your Mariah Carey shoe closet. Mariah Carey shoe closet.
Listen, it's alright. I be telling on myself too. And then I'm like, damn, why did I do that? No one would have known if I didn't say anything.
It's borderline embarrassing. Borderline. So I'm not only just like a heel head, I'm a sneaker head as well. Um, my a heel head, I'm a sneaker head as well.
Yeah, I need to see the sneakers too. I need to see like a. Isn't there like a sneaker day? Like I feel like you should know that, high heel gamer, but I'm pretty sure they have like a national sneaker day, right?
Um, my favorite sneakers. My favorite sneakers are uh Converse. Uh,
It's October 9th. Yeah, you should do something like a sneakerhead stream for October, just for October 9th. I think that'd be pretty swaggy. Be like, so this is my favorite type of sneaker. Like, hold on, do the intermission. You'd be like, hi everyone. So this is my favorite sneaker, and this is the one that I, you know, got engaged in, and like it would be. I think it would be cute. I think it'd be so cute. I need the sneaker high heel. Yeah, or even that. The sneaker high heel would actually be pretty dope. Pates BRB gotta get a package. Okay, sweetie. But yeah, I think like a sneaker stream, it kind of would eat. I'd love to see it.
sneakers are Converse. I'm addicted to Converse. I love Converse. Let's do appliances. Converse. Let's do appliances. 'Cause I want a dish so they can. My Sims stay breaking stuff. So let's put the dishwasher over here on the end. Um, but yeah, so it's not just high heels. Like a lot of people think it's. But yeah,
All right, right here. Split that up. Chop and screw. Chop that up. All right, let's see here. I didn't miss anything, did I? All right, I didn't miss anything. I don't think. Ooh, the guy from CNN got fired. I I mean, I guess. I mean, I kind of do care and I kind of don't care. I feel like CNN is firing a lot of people nowadays. Anyways, like just keeping it real. I feel like they're firing a lot of people. I'd be looking at news throughout the day, and I'd be like, "Ooh, this is happening. Ooh."
but yeah, so it's not just high heels. Like a lot of people think it's just high heels. I'm a sneakerhead, and it's terrible too. Like if I could really afford it, it'd be. Oh, let's look at some curtains real quick. It would be like be like if I could really afford it, it'd
I'm trying to cut out the
be
All right. There's so like can cut that out.
oh, let's look at some curtains real quick. It would be Nikes as well. Like I love Nikes.
Let's see. Does that make sense?
It would be afforded at it'd be afforded at it
All right. I'm gonna cut that out because I don't think that needs to be in there twice.
it would be Nikes as well. Um Nike be Nikes as well. Like
All right.
I love Nikes so much. It's crazy.
All right. I think that's a cute segment about like your shoes and heels.
So much. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think I'm at
All right. So other than what I've been doing, what have you guys been like watching lately? I started watching that show on Netflix, uh, The Ultimatum Queer Love, and let me tell you, it's just as crazy as I thought it would be. That show's wild, but I kind of figured it would be that way. If anybody knows me, I grew up with my mom being lesbian, so yeah, I already knew. But yeah, that show's been wild. I did go watch the new Spider Verse. That was amazing. Um, New Little Mermaid. But other than that, I feel like I'm trying to catch up on like a little bit of everything, to be honest with you.
It's crazy. I think I'm at 60 pairs of heels. I'm at mm, heels. I'm at maybe 7 Converses.
I'm addicted to Ted Lasso. Really? So like Ted Lasso, I think I saw season 1 and 2. I haven't got I haven't been able to catch up on like the newer stuff. Ted Lasso is actually great. I think what I understand is that this is the last season and that they may do a spin-off of the show where it has like everyone there but Ted Lasso. So like that's interesting, I guess. Uh, to me though, I feel like you watch it because of Ted Lasso, but maybe the rest of the show can hang on without him. I'm not sure.
maybe 7 Converses, maybe. Just because they're so expensive. Like, just because I love it doesn't mean I have it, but you know, I'm over at 30 pairs of Jordans. Like,
Bruh, cat, you have 30 pairs of Jordan. I'm so over you. I'm so over you. Miss, I'm not bougie, but I have 30 pairs of Jordans.
you know,
No, not me. What do you mean, not you? Who?
I'm over it.
Someone wrote that in the oh, okay, okay. Was that Puerto Rican judo? Maybe. I thought you were saying you had 30 pairs of Jordans, and I was like, 30 pairs of Jordans?
I'm
Nani?
over at 30 pairs of Jordans. Like, you see what I mean? Like, what happens if we use promo code H? There is no promo code HHG.
Alright, then I gotta cut that out because it's gonna make. Because then you really won't beat the I'm not bougie allegation. I gotta cut that out so that you can at least have an opportunity. No, I don't own Jordan. I was about to say, hey, I mean, to be honest, I don't know that many women that own Jordans. To be honest with you, um, I don't know. I mean, I know they exist. I just don't know. I just don't really know them.
Here, no, no, no. That's the other channel. It's the other channel. Um, yeah, yeah. You see, like, if I could, oh, there's no. I thought there were like. Let's see what this can fit on. I don't know how I feel about this. All right, we'll look at that. And Timberland boots. And do you know that my whole entire life, New Yorker and all, I have never owned a.
I need you to get on getting a pair of Tims.
All right, we'll look at that. And Timberland.
I'm gonna I'm gonna need you to get on getting like a pair of Tims. That's that's it's almost law if you're a New York no if you're a New Yorker. It's almost law. Like it's not quite there, but it's like if you know, you know. Like I feel like I feel like you just gotta get that. I really want to be a QA tester by inviting people to the Discord, so I appreciate it. I don't know if friends help me do this. Hmm? A QA tester? Yeah, I be seeing stuff and I'm like, huh? This
If you
seems kind of
know.
sus. Who wins QA testing privileges? That's not real, right? That's not real. Barbara GX, how are you doing? How long have you been streaming? Would you mind giving me a reply? Am I not visible in the chats? I'm so sorry. I'm actually multi-streaming, but I see you, Barbara. So I've been streaming maybe 2 years. So what's funny is that I own a stream team of various goddesses. Actually, one of the people that I'm editing like the video for, she's actually one of the goddesses on my stream team. So when I started the gaming organization, I was not the streamer. The other co-founder was the streamer, and I was more of the background person. So I never really did the streaming thing because I'm actually a pretty shy and introverted person. I know I sound pretty loud and uh charismatic on stream maybe, but I'm actually a really shy and introverted person. So I had a very low budget setup when I started streaming. Um well, I really didn't ask this much to be honest. I'm sorry. I I didn't mean to say anything bad. Um, I play a various amount of games. By the way, would you be interested in getting some artwork for your streaming profile, like screens and panels and stuff? I have some stuff that I had left over from a an artist, but I really appreciate you coming in and asking. That's very sweet of you. Um, I play like Dead by Daylight. I play Street Fighter 6. I play honestly a variety of games. So like not just one type of genre, but really appreciate you coming in and I'm just kind of editing right now, so if I didn't see your messages before, I do want to apologize. I'm just trying to like pay attention to everything coming in. But welcome in. If you're new around here, I am Demon Angel Clone. You can find me on my socials. I do have my socials listed. And I do own a gaming organization. So I'm just editing, trying to catch up with everything. So what I was trying to do was kind of get some of these parts in the stream to make sense for this video.
And Timberland boots. And do you know that my whole entire life, New York.
See, I'm at the part of the stream where the high heeled gamer is discussing how she's a New Yorker, but she's never owned Timberland boots. And I was telling her that this is something that needs to be corrected because you kind of need to have Timberland
New
boots
Yorker and all.
at some point if you're in New York. I'm just it's like an unspoken it's like an unspoken rule. Like I don't know if you've seen that movie that was on Netflix. It's called was it called Vampires versus the Bronx? It was something like that. I have to look up the name of it. But basically, like this one chick was wearing a pair of Tims, and at the end of the movie, they were facing off against a vampire, and she took off her Tims and she threw it at the vampire, and I was like, she was so real for that. I think it was called Vampires versus the Bronx. Let me see. Yeah, it was Vampires versus the Bronx. Oh my god, are they making a second one? Okay. So there is no second one. I was about to say, are they making another one? That'd be wild. But yeah, it's like just one of those cute, silly stories. What is your YouTube so I could check if I follow on there? Um, my YouTube is actually I'm just gonna put the link in the chat of the live stream, and then it'll link you to the actual profile. So you're a variety streamer. That's really cool. Yeah, I like streaming a variety of things. Today is my first ever stream showing me editing videos. So this is new for me. So if it's something where you're like, this is kind of lame, I appreciate the feedback. I'm not gonna be mad because this is my first ever type of stream. Usually, I do play games on stream. They're either gonna be like fighting games or they're gonna be like RPGs, platformers. I play different types of games, but today I kind of looked at my library and I'm like, I am so far behind on all of my edits that I have to do something. And I was like, I haven't streamed in what feels like probably a month and a half. And so I was like, I want to get back on doing that too. So, how can I marry the two? And this is what I came up with. So, I hope you enjoy it. Um, what I do in my editing process is I'm just trying to capture the essence of the person that I'm editing. And I usually care if they like it. Like if nobody else likes it, it's fine. But if the person likes it, then I can at least be like, you know what, I did a good job.
In all, I have never owned a pair of Tims. My kids have had Tims, but I have not. Um, but I have not.
Dang it, I keep closing that out. Split. Okay. So we're coming up close to the 10-minute mark. So I'm going to end up cutting out quite a few of this a little bit. Barbara, no worries about the messages. No, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I didn't get to your messages quick enough. I'm flipping back between tabs to make sure that I'm not missing anyone. Sean Perion says, follow me on Twitch, Perion the Gamer. Hey, sure. I didn't. Hmm. Sean, do I guess we're friends. I didn't know you were on Twitch. Wow, that's pretty cool. All right. Let's see here. No problem. It's a small developer company. If I get quiet, it's because I'm like replying back to messages that I see and get. I'm very much like doing a lot of things at once, so I apologize about that.
Um, do I want to make this shorter?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can cut this out to maybe what's going on here.
Yeah. Oh yes. So do you know that I have those on my wish list? I have a wish list, and the high heel Tims are on there. Um.
Okay, I actually like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed a whole mess of stuff. Oh yes.
Okay. So when she says, "Oh yes," it's actually great.
Oh yes. So do you know that I have those on my wish list? I have a wish list, and the high heel Tims are on there. And the first time I saw those were on Beyonce, and I was like, I've got to get me a pair of Tim Beyonce, and I was like,
I love the face. The face is everything.
I've
I've got to figure out how to do the effects again cuz that face is everything. All right, I got to copy the effect here. I will say this, I'm not the biggest Beyonce fan, but I did like Renaissance. I did like Renaissance. See, that's great right here.
I've got to get me a pair of Tim high heels, and
All right, let's see. The late nurturing done. Oh my god, thank you so much. Wait, I gotta follow you back. Cause I didn't know you guys were on YouTube, to be honest with you. Can I Can I follow back? I did not know you guys were on YouTube. No, I love that. And look at you. Okay. The Late Nerd Show with the High Heeled Gamer. I love that. You've got a subscriber out of me. I think unless people keep unsubscribing from me, okay, yeah, so I'm at 681. So a lot of the subscribers that I have on YouTube are not like from anything I've done with gaming. It was because I've been on YouTube since I was I don't freaking know, maybe like 8 or 9 or whatever. Like and then um like I told you like the little window movie maker little AMVs and stuff. I was that crowd. So I would make those. And then I noticed one day, like probably like a few months ago, one of them had like almost over like 200,000 views. And I'm like, why does this have over 200,000 views? And it's because the song I used blew up on freaking TikTok. And so people found the video on YouTube using the same song. And that's why it blew up. And I was like, okay. So I did a study on virality and um basically like I made like a video and I put it on my Twitter and it was like over 37,000 views in one night and it was because of the time and the instance of what I was editing. And so I've come to the conclusion that virality is dumb because it makes no sense. And like it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. So yeah, and the way that it turns or like equals subscribers, I really kind of hate it, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I've literally so I don't really like push the whole like and subscribe too much because it's like it's whatever. But honestly, if I do really want to do it like as like a full-time thing, then it is something I'm going to have to do. It's just I hate that that's the way I would have to do it. If that makes any sense. Like I want to be able to edit content like this because I care about content like this. But it's not the content that is going to go viral, because of trends or whatever. And then it's like I could try to implement more trends into the videos that I edit, but it just seems very disingenuous. And so I get so like jaded about it, Like I try not to be, but I definitely get jaded about it for sure.
I've got to get me a pair of Tim high heels, and they're on my wish list. So I have olive green, the regular wheat color, and dark blue. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, olive green. Olive green is kind of hard. I had a coworker and we would argue because I'd be like Tim's are for style and he's like no, they're climbing. They're climbing boots and I'm like you wild if you think I'm going to go to a mountain and climb in these Tims. I'm not doing that. Like these Tims are for going down the stairs and that's it. Like I'm here for the style. I'm here for the vibe. I'm not here to go climbing. Like that's another type of boot that I don't care about. That if that gets muddy and messed up, I don't care because it's some other boot. It's not a Timberland boot. It's not a like come on now. And so he bought a pair which they're expensive just to be like I bought these for climbing and I'm like something's wrong with you, bro. Something's wrong with you.
You have a wish list? Why you don't share?
And don't be creasing them. Exactly. Who wants to crease a Timberland? Listen, listen. I was like, you out of pocket if you think. And before you ask, yes, Blaine was a white guy. He sure was, and he wasn't a New Yorker. He wasn't even a Midwesterner. He was like from Florida. If you know, you know.
Um, for many reasons. The biggest one, self doubt.
No, not the self doubt.
You have a wish list? Why you don't share? Um,
All right, I don't know if I want to share that because no apologies or self doubt or anything in this
for many
stream.
reasons. The biggest one, self doubt. If nothing else, I think I'm gonna delete this one and put the trash bin right there. Um, for nothing else in the world, self doubt. I don't know. I shared it, and then I shared my wish list once, and somebody spent $70 on me,
Wait. This may good.
and somebody's
This may be good. This may be good right here. I just be trying to find like little entry points in the conversation. Where I'm like, wait a second, this fits.
yeah. I shared my wish list once, and somebody spent $70 on me, and I was both flattered and saddened at the same time. Don't ask. I don't know why. Kind of like these. Oh, let's do this.
Okay, so so Kat is here in the chat. So I need you to explain to me why was that both flattering and saddening, right? Because if somebody is like giving you something from a wish list, right? Why would you feel saddened by that? Hold up. Maybe you explain
We're
it.
gonna do that because we're
I
gonna
can't
put
remember if you did.
decorations on here and stuff, and then just have them sit there, and then we're probably gonna put the
I
tape.
don't think you did. But why would that be like a sad
Let's
thing
do this.
though? Like cuz isn't the point of
Saddened
a
at the
wish
same
list for
time. Don't
people to
ask.
like
I don't know why. Kind of like these.
spend stuff on the wait, I think you did explain it. Was it because it wasn't for you? Was it like the wrong size or something? I have a lot of self doubt. I was happy, but at the same time, I was sad because I didn't feel worthy. Why would you not feel worthy? It's your wish list. It's your wish list.
Flattered and saddened at the same time. Don't ask. I don't know why.
But it's your wish list, though. Like, you know, I can understand if someone like sent you something and it didn't come from something you curated, so they sent you something random and they're trying to like show love, but you're like, thanks, but this is not something I would actually want. But if they have to go on your wish list, that seems like intentional. But someone's hard earned money, right? But they're choosing to spend it for your happiness or satisfaction, right? That's how I see it. So like if they're making that choice, at that point they can't be like, "Oh, well, um like they can't be like upset with you because like they're doing something for you. Like for your like just to see you smile or just to make you happy." On me, ew. Potato said, "Is someone being a salty giver?" No, no. On the contrary, Potatoes, what's going on is that um Kat said that somebody sent something on her wish list and she felt both flattered and sad at the same time. So I was asking her why she would feel sad if someone sent her something from her wish list, which means it was something that she picked out for herself. And her response essentially was that she feels like she's not worth someone spending their hard earned money on. But I would say on the flip of that, if they didn't want to spend money on her, they would not be so intentional as to seek out a wish list, right? It's like that's how I think of it. Otherwise they would have just tried to send whatever.
Kind of like these. Oh, let's do this. Oh, we're gonna do that because we're gonna put decorations on here and stuff, and then just have them sit there, and then we're probably gonna put the table. Oh, we're gonna do that because we're gonna.
Like to me, it seems like it's very intentional that someone would be like, I'm gonna seek out a wish list and get something that I know this person will like because it's something that they've asked for. I'm thinking. But then again, I can't really say I wouldn't feel the same because I know I'm more of a giver than a receiver. So, like, I guess I kind of understand like where Kat's coming from with like the self-doubt, like where you're like, is are people really being intentional towards me? Hmm. Potate says, Kat, I noticed something. Stop thinking negatively about yourself. You are smart and beautiful. If someone else sees that, then let them see. Don't put yourself down. It's not a good habit because you wind up holding yourself back from your own greatness. Those are true words. I could not have said it better myself.
We're gonna do that because we're gonna put decorations on
I
here and
could not
stuff,
have
and
said
then
that
just
better
have them sit
myself.
there, and then we're probably gonna put the table, the family dinner table.
But you know what? Like in like being self-aware about myself, I do that myself to myself. So like I get it too. Like I understand. It's very hard to kind of be kind to yourself when you've seen a lot of unkind things happen.
There, and then we're probably gonna.
Not me hiding under the bed now. Potatoes, picks bed up. You are too pretty to hide. I agree. I agree. And you're so full of light. Like, when you meet you in real life, Kat, like, you're such a sweet person. So, that's actually what I think. So, I think you just gotta feel more comfortable with people being kind to you. Like, that's definitely what I think. And I mean, I think a lot of people gotta do the same thing. Like it's really not even like you're not trying to be hard on yourself. It just comes naturally. It's easier to be harder on yourself and have low expectations than to be kind to yourself, think highly of yourself, and then things happen and then it's like, well, why did I do that when I could have like I don't know. I feel that. I feel that often, to be honest with you. Oh, not thanks. Oh, this isn't to make you
Probably gonna put the
uncomfortable,
table,
cat.
the family dinner table, right around
Although I can see how it probably would make you uncomfortable, but this isn't meant to make you
here.
uncomfortable.
So let's get this trash bin here. So let's get this trash bin before. Yeah, let's do this one.
It's definitely
Do you
meant to
guys
be
know that this
more
one, if you throw away,
like it's supposed to be more uplifting.
do you guys know? Do you guys know that this one, if you throw away stuff, you get money back because it's like an industrial thing. So depending on what you throw away in here, you get up to 30 simoleons back.
What? They don't have that in Sims too? I throw stuff away and it just says you have a full waste basket and it's like, well, damn, that's it. Not high heeled saying I was more comfortable with the roasting. Stop. No. I gotta go big screen on this one. Stop. This was not supposed to be a roast session. I roast out of love, but to be honest with you, I have such love and respect for you, Kat, that like no, you should not feel depreciative of yourself. You do a lot for the community and you work really hard. And these are not easy tasks, but you still keep going and it's very aspirational. Um, so, bottom of my heart, I really just can't see someone who is more enriching than from, and not just like from a content perspective, but even just from like a real person perspective. Like I can sit down with you and have like a real conversation and I know that you're listening and you're taking things in. And honestly, you can't say that about a lot of people. So I don't want you to think any less about yourself than you should, because it's just not true. We in our minds fool ourselves into thinking things that are like negative about ourselves because it's like the easier denominator. It's the easy thing to do. If you think negatively about yourself, then if someone else says something negative about you, then you feel like, oh, well, it doesn't hurt because I think negatively about myself. But it's actually a lot harder to show and be kind to yourself and show resilience in that. So, I mean, if that's one thing I would say, I think that that is like the big thing to work on, is to be kind to yourself and to not let people feel like they have the right to say something negative about you. You're going to be your hardest critic. So, in a way, you also have to be your biggest fan. You have to be your kindest person. You have to be kind to yourself. I it took me a long time to come to terms with that because I grew up in an environment where like my mom would say I was too black, say I was fat, and say that I needed to do certain things to improve my life or to improve the life of individuals I may have in the future. And it always got me thinking like I'm never good enough. But I had to get away from all of that talk to understand that I am good enough as I am. Like I was born in the skin. I was born the way I am. So I have to be comfortable with that and feel comfortable with that. And it takes so long to kind of come to that conclusion. So, you know, with my little roast, I do that just cuz I love you, but like really you're a dope ass person. I tell anybody that in a heartbeat. Um, I don't want you to think negative things about yourself. I don't want people to think that you see yourself negatively. And that's why like I'm taking out all the apologies and you don't have to apologize for anything. You have to apologize for being yourself. So, that's why I take this edit, like I'm taking these edits very seriously because I know that they're representations. I want you guys to see yourself at your best form.
Every simoleon help. Um, so okay. So I think I'm okay with this.
And we cut that out. Pate says the world is gonna beat you up. No need to beat yourself up too. That's facts. That's absolutely facts.
So I think I'm okay with this. Let's see. Let's see if these. Oh yeah, you see, they don't even come in purple. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Matches nothing. Perfect. My whole life right here. That's my life right here. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Bam, bam, bam.
I'm trying to get the wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Bam, bam.
I'm trying to get that part so bad. I don't know. I think I like Cat's transition sound to be like a slap. I don't know why. It just feels right. It just feels right. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh shoot, that's the casino sound. That works too actually. But I like the it's like a pop. It's like a slap, like a pop.
Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Matches nothing. Perfect. My whole life right here.
I tend to say that a
This is
lot. You
this is
should.
it.
I
Makes
mean,
the
and
kitchen
honestly,
red.
you should.
Dining
You
room
should say that a
table and
lot.
chairs purple. Bam. It goes together.
I absolutely don't
Just
think
use your
there's a problem with that
imagination.
at
It goes
all.
together. Let's see. Let's see if these. Oh yeah, you see, they don't even come in purple. It's fine. It's fine. It's
As Potato said, we're
completely
fixing your
okay.
crown.
Cause that's the beauty of it. Like, it doesn't have to be like matchy matchy. And like I said, the family that I in matches nothing. Perfect. My whole life right here. This is it. Makes the kitchen red, dining room table and chairs purple. Bam. It goes together.
See, I like the
Just use your
purple.
imagination. It goes together.
See, if you get like a rug and you put like the red
Let's
and a
see.
purple,
Let's
like
see if
with
these. Oh yeah, you see, they
like
don't even come in purple.
like a
It's
red
fine.
rug or
It's
something.
fine.
Actually, do they have
It's
rugs in The Sims now?
it's completely
I don't
okay.
think they do,
Because that's the
but they
beauty of it. Like,
should.
it doesn't have to be like matchy matchy. And like I said, the family that I envisioned for this house, um, is not uppity or bougie. But I will move the door just down slightly. Hmm. And I think I want to put like an arch kind of. Hmm.
All right, we're in the back half of editing
And I
because
think I
I
want to put
think
like an arch kind of a thing
I think I could get it.
to separate. I got our high heel bottle holder, wine bottle holder. Yes, yeah, they both did, and it was different colors. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they were the same color because then I would have two. It, I loved it. I thought it was great. I didn't even know they made things like that. They have a high heeled box cutter, and I want it for when I do my unboxing. I can use the high heel. Oh, it's like a Swiss Army knife type of thing. It's like, and I think I want to put like an. I got our high heel bottle.
Okay, I like that. I like that. I'll just split it right here.
I got our high heel bottle holder, wine bottle holder. Yes, yeah, they both did, and it was different colors. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they were the same color because then I would have two. It, I loved it. I thought it was great. I didn't even know they made things like that. They have a high heeled box cutter, and I want it.
The
But when I
rug
do my
update has
unboxing,
arrived. Yeah, listen. Listen. Of like a red no. Like for the for like the table runner here, right? If you got, I think that's like green or like a teal, you got like a rug like that with like a red and purple accent underneath the dining room table, that would eat. That would ooh, that would tie it together. That would tie it together. I feel like rugs should have been for Sims 4 should have been part of the base game. Like real talk. Like it shouldn't have taken that long for rugs to be a thing. But that's my opinion. I think that would totally eat.
box cutter, and I want it. For when I do my unboxing, I can use the high heel. Oh, it's like a Swiss Army knife type of thing. It's like, yeah, that's on my wish list too. Um, I do this. I think that should be enough room for them to open the refrigerator. We'll find out once we move the sim in, because they're quick to tell you messed up on the layouts. No one insults you more than your own sim that you created. It's kind of like your kids, for those that have layouts. No, do this. I think that should be enough room for them to open the.
I think that's where it started. Rugs are for the elites. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're not wrong cuz like in real life rugs are hella expensive. I went on freaking what was the name of it? Wayfair once, and I saw how expensive those rugs were, and I was like, "Bro, why are rugs so expensive? It's not that deep." But yeah, so I guess to your point, if she was making a house for the non-bougie, then you're right. You know, wouldn't want to have rugs because they are kind of they're expensive. They're actually expensive. Like you're not wrong, but mm, mm. That was a good yawn. I needed that. Also, I wonder if I need to take a nap. No, I think I'm fine. It is 6 Eastern time. I may transition to just playing a game cuz that's what I do. Like I'll do editing for like a while and then I'll play a game just to kind of like keep me elevated. I said got me yawning. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's true. I be yawning sometimes and I'm like, ooh, that felt like a good yawn. Oh my goodness. Same with lace. Lace is for the elites? I I never thought about lace being for the elites now because lace is like synthetic now. I know like back in like the olden days it was super for the elites, but is it like
I
is it
think
now?
that should be enough room for them to open the refrigerator. We'll find out. I think that should be enough room
Hold on.
for them to open.
Did I
That's on my wish list too. I think that should be enough room for them to
Okay.
open the refrigerator. We'll find out once we move the sim in, because they're quick to tell you messed up on the layouts. No.
All right, let's see. But I may take a break and actually play a game. In which case, y'all let me know. Do you want me to play some Dead by Daylight? I can go into the official server and mess around with my Dead by Daylight friends, and you can have that on stream, or even some randos. Or do you want me to play Street Fighter 6? In which case, I would probably practice as Lily. Y'all tell me what y'all would want to see me do. But I usually try to do something to break up in the middle of my editing so that I'm not so, like, stagnant, basically. Yawning is a sign you're either tired, you need to move because your body is bored. It honestly could be either. Probably my body being bored, honestly. Synthetic lace isn't real lace, it's cut fabric. Lace is threads woven together to form a decoration. Okay, okay. So, like, in that case, what would. So, like, are you talking about, like, lace rugs? Actual lace is more expensive than authentic pearls. Really interesting. Hi, Yield. I'm going to alert because it's dinner time here. Okay, love. I hope you have a good dinner. What's for dinner? Tell me what's for dinner. I used to own a lace coat. It costs $4,000. It stays on a mannequin at mom's now because I don't want to ruin it. The a lace coat? What? Where does one even wear a lace coat? A lace coat? Where? But for real though, where do you wear it to a ball? The fuck balls? You go? You're going the ball? Like Like are wait? Are you talking about like galas, like fundraisers? Cause like where do you? What type of balls are you going to? Like we have a few leftover stuff, including tacos. Yeah, I made a black bean rice last night. And we finished off the chicken legs, so I may just put some more chicken legs in the oven. But I'm just gonna take it easy. But yeah, we have some leftover black bean rice, so that'll be good. Yeah, it is. It is good. It is good. It came out really well. I made it in the. I have like a pressure slash rice pot. Um, and I seasoned it. So I put like garlic, roasted red pepper, um, some onion, and then like I saute that for a few minutes, let it reduce down. Then I put my white rice in, and then of course I season it with sazon to give it like that little like orange flavor. It gives like flavoring to the rice, but it gives color to the rice primarily, with the añato. And then I seasoned the chicken legs last night with like turmeric and thyme leaves, and oh yeah, I put bay leaves in the rice. But I did for the chicken, I did turmeric and thyme leaf and kosher salt and pepper and just something simple. With the canola oil, cause like I coat the chicken legs in the oil so that it fries the skin really crispy in the oven. Yeah. So I hope you have a good dinner. Petites fundraisers, high end church events held by the Vatican, gala, white tie events. Cat said simple, you threw down. Well, it's my idea. It's my idea simple because it's not like a lot that I had to do anyways. Like I clean off the chicken drumsticks, and then once I do that, I just throw whatever on it. Like it's cool. Like it's not for me, that's not a lot. I've done a lot, but that was just like a like Tuesday night. You know what I'm saying? Tuesday night dinner. So I packed up some of it for my boyfriend for him to have for lunch. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up running it back for dinner because like I'm not really trying to make like a big to do of dinner this evening, or I don't know. I don't really feel like going out to the store today. I may go out to the store tomorrow. So yeah. Patates, nice talking to you. Yeah. Okay, so like Patates, we gotta talk. So you're talking about you go to church events held by the Vatican. By the Vatican? Not just like Austin, Texas events, but like I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to kind of clarify because I'm just kind of like, huh? And I used to back in New York. Oh, okay, that makes more sense to me now. Now that makes more sense to me.
No one insults you more than your own sim that you created.
No, that makes a lot more sense to me now. Um, so how long did you live in New York? Cause I know for a while you were considered a New Yorker, but like, how long ago was that? Potato says, I don't attend Texas church events. Yeah, I could kind of see why you wouldn't. I could kind of see why you wouldn't, to be honest with you. Just keeping it real. But it's okay. Like, you don't have to. But I definitely could see why. 20 years I was raised there. Yeah, I haven't been back to New York. Gosh, maybe in like 16 years. It's kind of crazy to like think about that, but I want to go back one day. I was like telling my cousin I wanted to go to the Panamanian Day parade, and he was just like, "Did you not hear what happened?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, "Someone was murdered at last year's Panamanian Day parade." And I was like, "What?" And so I was like, "That's crazy." Tay says I have to be 40 to match the time outside of New York rather than in it, and I'm still thinking of moving back because that's where my tribe is. Would you move back to New York? What part of New York would you move back to?
It's kind of like your kids. For those that have kids, I have kids. I have three. And man, are they great. Sorry. They're great this week. They are. They haven't asked me for money. One of them asked me for food, but they all asked me for food. I
Queens,
think I still
Long
want to put the store
Island.
little. I know
Yeah.
it's borderlining uncentered.
But Queens, definitely. I feel you on that. I don't know where I would want to. I don't even know if I would want to even be like back in the Bronx. Most of the people that I grew up with in the Bronx, they moved out and they moved to like Co-op City. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know where I would go if I
Food,
were to live in New
but
York.
they all asked me for food. I think I still want to put this.
Cause like I don't know. It's like an interesting thought though. I will say that for sure. I'm a Queens girl through and through. I okay, hasn't it been like super gentrified in the last few years though? Co-op City is lit because old people are hilarious. That's what I'm saying. Like I kind of like I don't know. Maybe Co-op City, maybe I don't know.
I think I still want to put this door a little. I know it's borderlining uncentered, but once I put the uncentered,
Listen, you're not wrong. That's literally like my thought process. I'm like, oh, all the people I know are in Co-op City. I'm sure that would be great. Okay, that's enough of that. I literally Jasmine finished her game development degree. Jasmine's a game developer. That's so awesome. That's actually pretty dope. Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch out to something else. I don't know. Something else. I'm gonna save project. I'm gonna close out. Alright. So this is the final pick. It's either Street Fighter or it's Dead by Daylight. I don't know. Pate says yes and no. That part of Queens, the parts of Queens that are gentrified are the parts that honestly needed updating anyways. It's sad that it's come to such a high price tag though. You ain't wrong. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. Ever. You know what? I kind of feel like beating something up. So maybe I will just go to Street Fighter 6. In which case, let me update all of the things to reflect that I'm going on Street Fighter 6. Because Lord knows, I don't want anybody to be like, you're not just chatting. You're not just chatting. Alright. Um.
Street Fighter 6.
Alright, change that to Street Fighter 6. Changing this to Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6.
Okay, so everything is Street Fighter 6. I am going to go take a very quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Okay, so we are back, and let's see.
Street Fighter
All right.
6.
This is my first time playing this on stream. I'm gonna save World Tour mode for probably the Athena channel. But you guys are gonna still see my very oogly avatar. I had a better avatar, but it was in the was it in the beta? No, yes, it was in the open beta. And I was like, damn. So yeah, let's see here. Let me go back, close. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm back on everything. Okay. Alright. So let me go ahead and, you know what I gotta do? I gotta turn alerts on my channel. That's another thing too. Brandon, thank you so much for liking the video on Facebook. I really do appreciate it. Alright. So we're gonna hit back.
Fighting ground.
I'm only gonna focus on fighting ground because I really want to practice Lily. I think Lily is kind of like the best fighter. Pick my boy Zangief. Zangief. Oh no, we gon' we gon' quit. Yeah, I don't want to do no damn tutorial. You know what? To be fair, I don't think I've ever played Zangief. So since you're asking, I'll go ahead and I'll give him a whirl. I like the teal. Let's do random. Oh, Guile. Alright, let me go back to what you were saying. You said Far Rock really needed it. The library was literally a jail that had half ripped up manga books, homeless people browsing prong without headphones, and drug dealing outside of it. I'm sad they pushed out a lot of residents and got rid of the main hospital, but the main level of decay was unacceptable. Wait a second. So many people got STDs from just being on the beach because needles were hidden in the sand to the point where we never left the boardwalk. Why I don't like gentrification. I am happy for non-needle filled beaches. Hey, listen, it's okay to feel a lot. It's that topic is something that people are gonna feel a lot for, whether it's on the pro or the con of it all. So I think that's cool. Like, I appreciate what you said. All right, but back to the game. All right, I don't know much about Zangief at all, so we're just gonna try him out. Okay, so his grab. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? I could see why you would like Zangief. Like, he seems like your vibe. I can see that. Trying to get better at my anti-airs. Damn, I'm still fucking up that, Damn. So he does some stuff that I'm not really used to. Pile drive, the American capitalist pig. Zach said, "Get him, Emmy." Woo woo. Okay. If you like Zangief, have you seen Marissa though? Cause now I want to show you her. Cause to me, she's so freaking fluid. My man said, "I love to break bread, but I'd rather break records."
Hope you're ready.
Alright, I can't. Alright. Not the Sonic Boom. Okay, so that's her armor. Oop. Stop me with that, got me with the throw. Damn, hit him with that super art. Why is Dreamy in a game? Listen, Marissa is a baddie. She's like actually a baddie though. Oh, he's gonna hit me with that throw. Damn.
Marisa wins.
Look at her. And then she picks up her opponent. She's looking like she's some sort of Athena. Like, damn. She just straight looks like a goddess. Like, the first time I saw her, I was like, damn. Alright, I think I messed up the opening of this because I didn't dig down deep enough. That's annoying. Okay, I think I figured out how to open it though. Alright. So let me show you who I was trying to study a bit. So I'm trying to study Lily. Lily reminds me of like Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
I'm ready.
Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
The voice of the spirit, only I can hear it.
Round two. Fight.
Like she kind of does this thing where she like kind of rides the wind.
Lily wins.
Okay, just did my daily push-up. I'm trying baby steps to get to a goal of strength. 1 push-up every day until they become easy, then 2, then 3. I love that. I actually was doing that for a while. I'm not even gonna hold you. I definitely was doing that for a bit. Like Davon would be like, okay, it's time for our 1 push-up. And I'd be like, ooh, I don't know. I probably need to get back to doing that, honestly. Now, someone that I liked during the beta was definitely Juri. Cause like she's kind of wifey. I'm not even gonna hold you.
My defense.
Nowhere to run.
Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
See, after her throw or her aerial, it's so punishable, bro. corner is super punishable.
Round 2. Fight. Judy wins.
I'm just really using this mode to build up my confidence. I'm actually not great. I'm not great. I go online, I get my ass whooped.
Survivalist, heroic as a tigeress. Earn my stripes 'cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started
It's another character.
but you was not my psychiatrist. Through a lifetime of strife.
Is he the only tricky?
Be the best, that's my covenant.
Oh shoot, Dawson. Ah man, I always said I would never do Dawson. That's my boyfriend's main, and I'm kind of scared. I've never done Manon, and I've also never done JP. But JP is cool though. Like looking at him, he's actually really cool.
When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend. I love to break bread, but I'd rather break records.
Here's to a fair fight. Hope you're ready. Round 1. Fight.
Gonna lurk spaghetti and garlic bread. Mmm, that sounds yummy. Alright, I actually fucked up because I never fought with this guy before. Ah shit, that really should not have hit me. Ah shit, got me with that throw. Yikes. He is tricky, but he seems like he's good. I just don't know. Oh shit. He's about to beat me.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Fight round. Fight.
one. Fight. Cease and desist.
Oh wow.
I expected your story to be more interesting. Round two. Fight. Locked on. JP wins!
Okay.
I've been a failure, I've been a success. I break a diamond, I shine a depression. But life's been trying me, I learned all my lessons. I realize I gotta kill all my blessings. I'm working hard every day to be a better man. Practice makes perfect, and I'm already
my
a better man.
defense.
I suffer from defeat, so success is my medicine. When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend. I love to break bread, but I'd rather break records.
The pleasure is mine.
Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight. Stop.
From little flame.
Oh wow. You made quick work of me.
I'm just on another level. Round two. Fight.
How did he, that? So was he able to cancel that? Oh shoot. Okay. Is that supposed to be like her super art?
Guile wins.
Oh, I don't like that. Because was that supposed to be her super art? Alright. I don't like that.
Round one. Fight. Sonic boom.
From little flame.
Halt. Final round. Fight.
Oh shit. That should have been a throw escape at least, because I was already throwing, but
Manon wins.
that should have been a throw escape. At least.
I'm tired of playing the sidelines. Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up.
On
For
the
the fight of my life. Show 'em what I got. 'Cause you know
I'm ready for you.
till I fall, boy. Give it my all,
break
boy.
my
Got me
defense.
feeling like I can fight 'em all, boy. I'm ready for a fight when it's on its own. I'm charging like a bull when it's on its own.
Get into the ring. Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
Damn, I still really hopped into that. Honda felt easier. I'm a very like rush down player, so that kind of makes sense to me. Damn. This bastard won't let me try a drive impact. Damn.
You put up a fight. Final round. Fight. Honda wins.
What is that? Okay, so let's see. Who else have I not tried yet? Haven't tried Blanco. Even though he's Blanca's freaking crazy, but I'll give him a try. Bruh, he just spins the whole time. I'm so dead.
Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
Y'all forgive me, I haven't played Blanca yet. Some of these characters I've never touched before, so Blanca is insane, bruh. Oh, so do I just keep jumping into his... Because he's whooping my ass. I was about to say, he's like actually whooping my butt with just his neutral game. Blanca's dumb. Like, for real. I really actually can't. Alright, who have I not played yet, for real? Alright, we'll take it row by row. Obviously, Luke. I feel like I think I've played him once.
My defense.
Started from the bottom and I'll never look back. Look at all my haters, y'all making them mad.
Jamie's such a pretty boy.
The top player is here. Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
Oh shit. How did he get?
Round two. Fight.
because I did a parry, but it did nothing because it's a parry. Why am I taunting? Why did I taunt? Why did I taunt? I was right there to victory, and I literally taunted it. Bruh, explain.
Jamie wins.
Are y'all tired of playing the sidelines? Gotta make my own highlights.
Lily, Marissa. I played Kimberly in the beta.
Break my defense.
Started from the bottom and I'll never look back. Look at all my haters, y'all making them mad.
We keep you on the scene.
Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Costly mistake.
Not her saying whoops.
Kimberly wins.
I really want to get better at Kimberly for real. Alright, we're gonna do...
I've been a failure, I've been a success. I'm like a
Alright, so I've done everyone on this row. I've done...
I learned all my lessons.
DJ.
I realized I gotta kill all my blessings. We gon' crank it up every day to be a better man. Practice makes perfect, and I'm already a better
I am so not good at DJ. Just keeping it so for real, for real.
I'm ready for a fight when it's on its own. I'm charging like a bull when it's on its own.
Showtime, baby.
Oh my god, hey Layla! How are you, boo-boo?
Round one. Fight. Sonic boom.
I'm just trying out Street Fighter.
How are you, boo-boo?
I'm not good, DJ. I'm not good at him at all. It's because I don't really have an understanding of this character. I'm literally taunting. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Let's go. I wish I was good at DJ. I'm not. You caught me at like probably one of my worst characters. Yeah, I'm not good at this character at all. But I'm gonna try. I want to get like decently okay with like half the cast. I feel like if I do that, I'll be like happy for real. Oh no. Oh no. Layla, did you play some of the Street Fighter demo when it was out? Because I feel like you would like this game. Yeah, see, I'm shit with DJ. He's like actually a hard character. Cause like I was playing with Sierra and she plays this man like poetry, and I play him like I'd be like stuttering on stage. It was a double KO? I've never seen that before! I've never seen a double KO before! What was that? All he does is throw me, which, I mean... He's gonna end up winning this one because I don't know how to answer to Guile with this character. Damn. I was trying to parry and I literally did a jump and like, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Damn, this man came out the gate with that drive impact. I feel like it's just us throwing each other. I'm so bad at playing DJ.
Round 2. Fight.
But he's such a cool design, too. That's the first time I actually landed a super art with him. Okay, I guess I'm getting a little bit better with him, though. That was the first time I landed a super art with DJ because, like, no, everything else has been... Damn. That took forever to get the dub with DJ. Forever. Alright. So I played with JP. Someone said I should do Cammy for real. Just because Cammy is, like, she's small and nimble, but she, like... I'm trying to see.
Beginning operation.
Hope you're ready. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, you tried to... Yeah. Got the throw. Damn, he blocked all of that, bro. Damn. He blocked the first one completely.
Who's next?
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, why did I jump? I literally was in a parry. And he's gonna throw me again.
Cammy wins.
I could see where people are like, alright, so I've played Ryu before, played Blanca, Guile I haven't actually played him like that, which I'm scared because shadow matches are actually like kind of scary to me.
When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend.
started. Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
Nice. Okay. That should have been my throw, but whatever. And I walked right into that throw.
You put up a fight. Round two. Fight.
Alright, that was cheesy as hell, I admit. I admit that was pretty cheesy. I wholly admit that was kind of whack, but I got the dub, so I guess I really don't care. All right. I'll play Ryu and Liu class since I did them so much for the demo. Ken is one I don't know if I've ever played Ken. Yeah. I don't think I've ever played Ken for him.
Gotta do this. Come on. Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
Alright, so my Ken game is sloppy. It's super sloppy. Oh my god. Not in one more. Okay, I can see why people like Ken. Alright. The ultimate fanboys girl. Chun-Li. I had to do her in the original colors.
When it's all said and done, they gon' call me a legend. I love to break bread, but I'd rather break records.
Ready? Then show me.
Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
Now you understand. Don't understand.
Round two. Fight.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Chun-Li wins!
I will say this, as a character, Chun-Li feels good, and she's very powerful. Alright. Let me see if I play Dawson. Oh boy. I'm kind of like, I'm a little scared to play this character. I feel like my boyfriend's gonna look at this later and be like, why is she playing him like this?
Look at all my haters, y'all making them mad.
Aw, he does a little smile.
Shall we begin? Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight. You go. So you can play. You can fight. You can fight.
Oh, that. I don't know if I like that.
Round two. Fight.
to be honest. I'm not a zoner, so this fight style is like kind of wild to me. Yeah, like I won, but damn, I don't I really can't say I understand this fighting style. Potatoes. I finished making din din and now we're gonna eat and watch fruits baskets. Oh my god, that's so cute. I hope you have a great evening. Oh my god. Tell the husband and the wifey I said hi. Thank you so much for the lurk too. Alright, so alright, I fought this awesome. I did Zangief, I did Chun-Li, I did this whole row. Is there anyone I haven't done? I guess I just haven't done the demo characters. I did Jamie, I did this whole row, I did this whole row. So yeah, let me do the demo characters.
My defense.
Started from the bottom and I'll never look back. Look at all my haters, y'all making them mad.
Let us begin. Hope you're ready. Round one. Fight.
How come these throws are not working, bro? That throw should have worked.
Round two. Fight. Fists of mine.
Man, the Hadouken doesn't beat that. That should have been a throw, but okay, we move. Why was that not a throw? Explain.
You put up a fight. Round 2. Fight. You're done.
Not bad.
Fight. Round. Fight.
No escape. Give me a foot. Give me a foot.
Rookie mistake. Luke wins.
Alright, I think I've played as every single character.
Journey started young, super hard-headed. Call me crazy, but you is not my psychiatrist. Through a lifetime of strife and struggling. Be the best, that's my covenant. And I'ma live forever, that's my legacy. Greatest of all time, that's what they gon' label me. Put in work, I did
Alright,
my
now
part. They like, keep
I'm
on
really
going,
gonna
'cause you got hard. They know that I'm non-stop.
Old Town Marshal.
Highly motivated, they try to say I'm overrated. If you from where I'm from, you're not supposed to make
Lily.
it. The opportunities arise, so I
Time for
gotta take it.
Buffalo's
Too
here.
many people in my corner, so I gotta make it. I'm in it for the love of winning, spot of all the hatred. They gon' say what they gon' say regardless.
sure
Not
you're
afraid
strong.
to fail, I try my hardest. Power up, the
Nah, I
time
need
is
to learn
now,
this
I
matchup.
I'm on fire.
This Blanca Lily matchup. This shit is wild.
Started from the bottom and I'll never look back. Look at all my haters, y'all making a mad.
I'm ready.
Showtime. Round 1. Fight.
Shit. Oh shit. Nah, this matchup is stupid.
Round 2. Fight.
This matchup is
The voice of this spirit, only I can hear it.
Final round.
oh shit.
Fight. Lily wins.
Nah, this matchup is actually pretty hard though. I'm gonna go and take another little break. But I will be right back. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get off today. Got a lot of editing done. And even played a little bit. I think I even may play a little bit off stream, but for right now, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can like raid out, host out, etc. But I really want to say I appreciate everyone for coming through, and thank you so much. Like, it's really very much appreciated. I'm gonna try to be back on tomorrow. Um, so if anybody wants to come through, come back. I'll be back on. And again, you know, it'll be a fun time. I may try to do one of these editing streams again, at least until I catch up on my backlog. But until then, it's been wonderful. I hope everyone has a great evening and stay safe. And I'll see you soon. Bye.